Okay, there we are.
All right, we got
My
sound.
bad.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah.
My mom's watching at home and alertly texted us and said we can't hear you.
Moms are good for that.
Yeah, we apologize,
That's
folks.
my bad. I didn't double check to make sure our microphones were.
So to wrap up what we've been talking about for the last 18 and a half game minutes is so that's the meaning of life, Jim.
Yeah, I was going to say that should solve all the world's problems.
Yeah, I think so. It's a no-brainer. And now I've forgotten what we're.
Well, let's pack it up and go home then.
Yeah, I've forgotten all the details of what we were talking about. But.
Yeah. All right. Well, we have. I don't think we need to go through the rosters again because we had. Yeah, it's my. The one thing I didn't double check was to make sure that our microphones array was working.
Way to go, Jim.
Thanks, Mom.
Nashville Net Reapers are in the black. Indiana Shuckers are in the yellow. Net Reapers currently up 20-18 as we approach the 1 minute mark left in the first quarter.
Waiting for the text to say we're good, and then did you wear clean underwear?
Yeah, we'll see if that one comes through. Let's hope not. All right, here come the Shuckers. Lamont Whitney down to Chayton Howard. Chayton, nice spin move there. Shoots.
Couldn't get the friendly roll.
Rebounded by Jeremiah Poland.
Yeah, it's been back and forth. We've been both teams have hit some good threes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Going to be a good tight game.
This is Monzo Sweeney with the ball. He was first team All NNBA this year. NNBA being New Nation Basketball Association. And shot is up and good. 22-18. Juwan Whitney brings it up the floor.
10 seconds on the clock.
And he'll get mauled on the way to the hoop.
Foul on Makai Richardson.
I think he called it on Dominic Levis.
Huh.
So Lawan Whitney will go to the line to shoot 2. 8.4 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot is up. Shot is good. 22-19. Net Reapers in the lead.
A hush falls over the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just say we're not going to get drowned out by the music today.
Second shot also up and good. 22-20. We'll see what the Net Reapers can do with the last few seconds.
They're going to try to drive, but I have a feeling he's going to have to throw one up.
Yep, there's the shot, and it's
no
short.
Good.
So we will end the first quarter with the score, Nashville Net Reapers 22, Indiana Shuckers 20, and we will be back in a moment. We are back in the first game of the IBL ProAm Mid-America League New Nation Basketball Association Super Regionals. Whew, got to take a breath after that one.
Yeah, and after the first, 5-6 minutes of no sound, I can't believe that everybody else can't share with the epiphany that we had.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just going to change lives.
I think so, yeah.
But yeah, they'll just never know.
No. Net Reapers passing it around. Shot is up. No good.
That was
Rebounded by Stephen Atkinson.
That was a bad angle.
Yeah. Lawan Whitney bringing it up the floor. Throws it across the court to somebody whose numbers are too far away for me to see. Jason Grubb.
Jason Grubb, okay.
I recognize him now as he gets a little bit closer. And he gets the basket, draws the foul, and it appears Success Mitchell is the guilty party for the Net Reapers.
Yeah, I tell you, the Net Reapers uniforms are nice. However, that one swoosh that's in their in the numbers on their shoulders, you're not helping anybody with that.
Yeah.
Should have either moved it up a little bit or.
And Grubb's shot is up and good. So, since you missed it, I'm Eric Ivey. I'm here with Jim Holtzclaw. We are Minotaur Streaming, and most of the time we bring you the whole game in sound. And sometimes, like today, we didn't realize we were without sound until my mom let us know. So we appreciate that.
And we came up with a plan to solve all the world's problems. However, we wouldn't have government if they knew
true.
that. So.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Shot won't go. Ball is loose. Reeled in by Lawan Whitney. Long pass down to Jason Grubb. Just a little too long.
Let him a little too much.
And the ball will go over to the Nashville Net Reapers. Nashville Net Reapers are out of the New Nation Basketball Association, or the NNBA. And if my online research was correct, they were one of the final 4 teams in the NNBA in the playoffs in this past season, which just ended a week or two ago. And they hit a three-pointer, take a 25-23 lead.
Yeah, and I believe they're everybody playing in this tournament, 4-team tournament, is from a different league, are they not?
There's 2 from the NNBA.
Okay.
And there are 2 from the IBL ProAm.
Okay.
Oh, nice block there by Mekhi Richardson. Ball will stay with the Shuckers. And inbound pass to Lawan Whitney. Over to Jace Skinner. Jace going to drive to the basket. Gets the ball knocked out of his hands.
Jace got stripped.
Mekhi here with it. He'll shoot. Wow. And he scores.
Boy, that was like a gazelle.
Yeah, it was.
Going down the lane. Holy cow.
And he just kind of froze there in midair.
Yeah, he wasn't going to.
Knocked away again.
He wasn't going to get that taken away from him.
No. He's tall to begin with, and then when he gets up there in the air like that.
Okay, let's see if the Shuckers can build a little comeback here.
Shot is up, no good. Lawan gets the rebound.
Oh.
His follow-up won't go.
Oh.
And put back by Stephen Atkinson. Up and good.
Yes, that was a good follow-up, Stephen Atkinson.
Success Mitchell, second team All-NNBA this season. He brings it up the floor, passes it to Brandon Bell.
Oh, they're going to give it to the Shuckers.
Yep.
And Jay Skinner's got a smile on his face. He said that was nowhere near. Shouldn't have been our ball. But we'll take it.
That's right.
What are you going to do?
Lawan Whitney bringing it up the floor.
Yeah, Jay says
Over
you
to
don't.
Jace. Three-pointer up.
Oh,
it falls.
Favorable roll.
Wow.
That's what you call loose rims. You got to like the loose rims.
Yeah. Home court advantage there, as Jace is very familiar with these rims in this gymnasium. Oh, nice shot there.
Yeah, he got
by Monzo Sweeney.
He was getting held up at the mid-post and still got it up there.
Monzo Sweeney was first team All-NNBA this year.
Jay
and
Skinner.
Goodness sakes, Jay Skinner is making it rain in here.
He's on fire.
He has got to have the majority of the 31 points for the Indiana Shuckers.
Yeah, that's, his third 3?
At least. Shot is up. No, won't go. That was Brandon Bell trying to get that one to drop, and it just won't quite go in.
The aforementioned Jay Skinner with the rebound. Oh, Jay,
wow.
Sweet move.
I don't know what Jace ate for breakfast this morning,
that's a whole
but
new
he should
Jace.
eat it every game day. Monzo Sweeney with it, top of the key. Loosely guarded by 2 Shuckers. Passes it to a teammate. That is Mitchell.
Way out of control, and that was, wasn't going to have too much success on that. Success, Mitchell.
And ball will go over to the Indiana Shuckers.
Did we have a – no, we got a sub.
Oh, okay.
Was that number 1, Monzo Sweeney, coming back in, or was he in?
I think he's been in.
He's been in. One of them came back.
That was Stephen Atkinson with the three-pointer there from the far side of the court.
He was on. He goes from being on a generic team with a generic uniform to, if anybody wants to look back at our highlight or lowlights.
If anybody followed us during the IBL ProAm summer season, Atkinson played for basketball team.
Yeah.
Which was a team with white jerseys, black pants. That's it. No logo, nothing.
Yeah.
Probably, well, either the least creative or the most creative team. I haven't really decided which, but
yeah, got a little hollering going on the Reapers bench.
Yeah, because we're still talking about basketball team a couple months later.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it was successful. Yeah.
They'll be doing that. Oh, there you go, down to Jeremiah Blair. He couldn't turn around fast enough.
That's going to be over and back. It doesn't really matter. Ball goes out of bounds. Lawan knew he wasn't going to win either way.
Yeah, I thought only if it would have gotten touched. Whoops. If it would have gotten touched, but evidently it didn't. They have a much better vantage point than we do.
Net Reapers inbound. And here they come.
Yeah, the Shuckers are playing some good defense.
Yeah, they are.
Looks like they've gone to a 2-3 zone. Oh. Did Jace get a finger in the eye, possibly?
Not sure. Rebounded by Jeremiah Blair. Jeremiah brings it up the floor. Over to Lawan Whitney. Over to Jeremiah. Back to Lawan.
Yeah, and the Net Reapers still playing a real tight man-to-man. They've come out a long way for – oh, Lawan Whitney.
Not long enough away as Lawan Whitney buries another three, which is his specialty.
Should have gone out to 30 feet, not just 25 for that.
That's right.
That was probably over 25.
39-32, Shuckers in the lead. I believe that's Monzo Sweeney over there with the ball. He'll fire up a three.
Yeah.
Got it. Nothing but net.
Yeah, I like these. I like this 2-3 zone that the Shuckers have got. It leaves two guys down low to rebound when the Net Reapers do miss.
Monzo Sweeney touched it last as it goes out of bounds. He was trying to pick it off and ran out of fingertip. So ball stays with the Shuckers. Jay Skinner, he'll shoot.
Holy cow, fade away.
Nope, won't go. Long pass down the floor, and that's, I believe, Success Mitchell. Ball gets knocked out of his hands. It will stay with the Net Reapers. I think Mitchell wanted a foul. Referee Scotty Millette says no.
Yeah, and Success Mitchell is second team all NNBA.
Yep. Net Reapers shot won't go. Rebounded by Jeremiah Blair. Kicks it out to Atkinson.
Oh, good move, Atkinson.
Makai Richardson got his hand on it, but the Shuckers regain control, but score a block for Richardson. Score another block for Richardson. Goodness sakes. Richardson is tall and agile.
Jeremiah Blair was wanting a foul on that one, but I think it was just a matter of, there you go, run it.
There's Atkinson knocking the ball out of Dutch's hands.
Jay Skinner with the,
off the side of the backboard.
Oh.
And it'll be a fast break. Gamar Dutch shoots and scores.
There they go. Keeping it tight.
Gamar Dutch is the reigning NNBA Defensive Player of the Year.
He's limping a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that. And he was also second team all NNBA.
Oh, good move by Jay Skinner. Just couldn't get the roll.
Yep. Long pass down to Success Mitchell. He slams on the brakes. Lawan Whitney knocks it away. And gets called for the foul.
Lawan Whitney with the foul. Caught him on the wrist a little bit. We're going to be shooting some free throws. 2 shots, Scotty Millette says.
Looks like Jason Grubb is in. Chris Thomas is in. Lawan Whitney going to take a break, and Jay Skinner going to take a break for the Indiana Shuckers.
Yeah, I think this is the first break Jace has had all game, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Mitchell shot up, no good. Just a hair too long. Slight little adjustment, and he'll get that one to drop. Second shot up. Good. Got
Yep.
it. Made the adjustment.
Yep, this is going to be a game where you need to hit those free throws if you're going to stay competitive.
Oh, yeah. Shuckers holding on to a 39-38 lead.
All right, Jason Grubb.
In what has been a very close game all the way throughout so far as we
good
approach
drive.
halftime.
Good drive by Jason Grubb.
Yeah.
He just saw the opening and nobody went to fill it.
Kind of caught Nashville flat-footed on that one. Success Mitchell directing traffic. Passes underneath to Mackay. Mackay Richardson back to Success. Success shoots. No, won't go. Rebounded by Chayton Howard. Chayton throws it over to Jeremiah Blair.
Oh, got his pocket picked.
Yep,
yeah,
lost
he
the
had
handle.
that ball way too vulnerable.
And
Wow,
I
that
heard
was
that one.
That was a move. Yeah, that was a move. I don't with that all that spinning. I'm not sure he's going to make that anyway. He's probably dizzy.
Probably so. And he also got smacked somewhere on his body because that's what I heard.
Yeah, there was.
He
there
will
was
go
a
to the
little,
line to shoot too.
There's a little bit of skin on skin there. Yep, good free throw shooting team. There. Yeah, that was something we saw with the IBL. Was guys in this area can shoot some free throws.
That they can.
Got to take advantage of those free throws. That's why they call them free.
No, there you go. And Monzo Sweeney said, "I hear you, Jim, and I'll hit both of mine."
Why don't they call them free shots instead of free throws?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, you'd think it'd be baseball for a free throw.
It's true. Shot put.
Shot put, yeah.
Whoops! Chris Thomas almost loses it. Reels it
Oh.
back in. Success
Oh.
Mitchell being a total pest on defense.
Wow, he was going to take that regardless of where everybody else was at.
Shot won't go. Other way.
Oh,
that
Atkinson
shot
almost-
won't go. Reeled in by Jason Grubb. It's
Oh, no,
3
that was
on
Howard.
1, but holy smokes, who was that?
Good job, fellas.
Brandon Bell Jr. He's got some jets.
Trying to track him down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Chayton Howard on the defensive end down here that set that one up.
Net Reapers passing around. We're under 20 seconds left. Shot is up. No, a little bit short. Rebounded by Jason Grubb. Shot was by Jeremiah Poland.
He's going to try to drive again. Yeah, there had to be a foul on that by one of them.
Anytime the Shuckers are trying to spin move, the Net Reapers seem to be ready for it. And
Yep, I'm going to call
swiping
that
at
on Brandon Bell.
Brandon Bell was named the NNBA Co-Teammate of the Year, along with a member of the Tennessee Sting. And the Nashville Net Reapers are the developmental team for the Tennessee Sting.
Co-teammate of the year.
Yep.
Is that like Miss Congeniality?
I don't know. I don't know if it's like a sixth man award but
Co-teammate. Well, probably has a lot to do with attitude and
cooperation,
teamwork. Yeah.
So nicely done, Brandon Bell.
So congeniality.
That's right. Grubb's shot is up and good. Shuckers out to a 45-40 lead in the waning second of the first half. That shot won't count. Didn't
And
go
that
in
was it.
anyway. And we will go to halftime with that score, 45-40 Indiana Shuckers, and we will be back in about 10 minutes. welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana, as we are coming out of halftime in this opening round game of the Mid-America League New Nation Basketball Association Super Regionals between the Indiana Shuckers in yellow and the Nashville Net Reapers in black. I'm Eric Ivey. I'm here with Jim Holtzclaw. Together we are Minotaur streaming. And we didn't realize we didn't have sound for the first 9 minutes of the first quarter. So
Nobody wanted to hear it anyway.
That's true. And so now we're going to do the opposite. We're going to go without cameras
for
the first 9 minutes, and all you get is
all you get is us talking. So it's radio. We go from the silent movies
to radio.
To radio. Mama always said I had a face for radio.
Yep. And I've got the voice for silent movies, so yeah, we're good there.
Yeah.
All right, Indiana Shuckers 45, Nashville Net Reapers 40. And it appears that the Shuckers will have the ball to start the second half. 4 10-minute quarters in this one. 10-minute halftime, 20 minutes between games. We will have 4 games today, all on this live stream.
Chris Thomas with the pull-up 2. A little short.
Yep. Rebounded by Jeremiah Poland for Nashville Net Reapers. So this round is pool play. And after this game, nice three-pointer there. Turn around. Oh, that was Monzo Sweeney. So after this game, we will see the Memphis 901 Elite face off against the West Indiana Sycamores in the other pool play game. Teams will then be seeded by how they have done in pool play. And we'll bring you the 2 semifinals right after the pool play is over.
And those games will be, third place will be tomorrow at
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Oh, good feed.
Yep. So depending on how the semifinals play out, we'll then know going into tonight who is playing in the third place game at 1 o'clock tomorrow and who plays for the championship 20 minutes after the third place game.
Oh, a little too.
Jump ball, and it goes over to the Nashville Net Reapers.
A little too hard by LaJuan Whitney on that.
So there you have the format for the tournament. 3-game guarantee. And after the pool play, 1 pool play game, each team will get 2 tournament games. Shot is up. Shot is good by Success Mitchell.
Got his own rebound on that one. Oh.
Here come the Shuckers. Ball goes out of bounds. Awarded to the Shuckers.
I don't think anybody saw that coming. A little behind the back pass that was kind of quick.
Jay Skinner into Chris Thomas. And Chris fires up a 3.
Oh.
No, just a hair off. Rebounded by Gamar Dutch. And here come the Net Reapers. Monzo Sweeney with it. Over to Success Mitchell. Success looking for a three-pointer. He decides against it. Going to bring it in a little closer. Get it stolen by Jay Skinner.
Gets stolen
and
again.
The Net Reapers steal it right back.
That was Mekhi Richardson with the steal on that one.
And Jeremiah Blair says, all right, if we're stealing, then I'm going to steal.
We're going to just play some keep away for a while.
That's right. Jay Skinner for 3. No, a little bit short. Rebounded by Success Mitchell.
Some of the guys getting a little tired after halftime.
Mitchell takes it all the way in, hits the bottom of the rim, and there's
by
LaJuan Whitney
Howard.
by himself, lays it up and in for
There
2.
you go.
And we're all tied back up, 47-47.
New game.
So the New Nation Basketball Association, or NNBA, they just finished their season a week-ish ago. And these Nashville Net Reapers were one of the final 4 teams. They are the developmental team for the Tennessee Sting, also in the NNBA. And they were eliminated by the Sting in the playoffs. How rude.
Yeah. Yes.
The Sting went on to become runners-up in the NNBA, and I am told that the Memphis 901 Elite, who we will see in the game after this, is the team that won the league championship. So
we should have
2 excellent teams from the NNBA in this tournament.
Yeah, got some physical play going on today. Jay Skinner with the good drive.
He lays it up and in, bring the Shuckers back into a 49-49 tie.
Yeah, the Shuckers playing a little full-court press, trying to put some pressure on. Good rebound, Jeremiah Blair.
Mekhi Richardson can't get his shot to go. Jay Skinner, no. Too much mustard on it. Rebounded by Monzo Sweeney.
Yeah, at this point in the season, you would think that the Reapers would be in a lot better condition considering their season is over. They've already played the season.
Yeah. Shot is up. Shot is good for 3 for the Reapers.
Oh, ow.
And Chris Thomas can't quite get the ball to stay on his fingertips.
Things went awry on that. Timing just off a little bit. Couldn't reach it.
Stephen Atkinson coming in. Jeremiah Blair looks like he's going to get a break. Chris Thomas also getting a break as Jason Grubb enters the game for the Indiana Shuckers.
Yeah, Jeremiah Blair was looking a little winded over there. Get him a swig of water.
Here come the Net Reapers. I believe that's Monzo Sweeney. Yes, it is. And he throws it over to
there
the
you
teammate.
go. I thought Jace had a
Jace
breakaway.
Almost stole it. Blocked there by Jason Grubb. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Net Reapers, but a nice block there.
Yeah, that was a good defensive play by Jason Grubb. It was 4-on-5 there for a second. Well, 5-on-4. Oh,
inbound pass.
Good anticipation, Jace.
Here come the Shuckers. LaJuan Whitney lays it up and in. 52-51, Nashville Net Reapers clinging to a 1-point lead as we dip under the 5-minute mark in the third quarter. This game is moving right along, as IBL ProAm games tend to do in our experience. And shot is up. Shot is good by Dominic Levis.
Atkinson had that pass go around his neck. Wasn't quite expecting that one.
Jason Grubb over to Stephen Atkinson. Atkinson fires up a 3. Won't go. Rebounded by Success Mitchell. And Success going to slow things down a bit.
Both teams have been doing well from the outside. I think the Shuckers have taken more threes than the Reapers. However,
there's a 3 right there from Dominic Levis. And the Net Reapers are out to a 6-point lead, 57-51. We have a timeout on the floor. Jim and I are going to get a swig of water, and we will be right back. Are back in Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, coming out of the timeout. 4:08 left in the first frame. Nashville Net Reapers have gotten off to a hot start here in the third period and lead 57-51 after trailing by, what was it, Jim, 2, 4, something like that at halftime?
It wasn't much, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a close game all throughout.
Jay Skinner slowing it down a little bit.
2 very evenly matched teams from different leagues. The Indiana Shuckers from the IBL ProAm, and they are a fill-in team for the American Basketball Association.
Oh, Jason Grubb with the tried to get, that was body on body, trying to make some room for himself.
Full court pressure there, but Monzo Sweeney gets loose. His shot won't go, but he gets his own board. I see why he's first team all NNBA. Does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he's got better court awareness than most. Good instincts on where to be.
And if I didn't finish my thought earlier, the Nashville Net Reapers were one of the 4 remaining NNBA teams in the playoffs. So 2 very good teams here, and it shows on the scoreboard as well. Shot won't go.
Oh.
Scrum for the basket.
Chayton Howard unable to get the
Monzo's trapped, but he
rebound
gets
down
it
there.
over to a teammate. That is Success Mitchell. Okay. I'm starting to get my visual markers down here.
That's a tied up ball. Oh, they're
Nothing
not going to
called.
call it. Yeah, she was about ready to call it.
LaJuan Whitney with it. Underneath to Atkinson. And Atkinson, no, they're going to call a foul. I thought Atkinson traveled, but maybe
Get a
not.
swipe on that, maybe?
Gamar
Yeah.
Dutch called for the foul.
It definitely could have been a. Yeah, it definitely could have been a travel.
LaJuan Whitney, three-pointer.
There you go.
So we'll bring it within one possession for the Indiana Shuckers. 2:25 and counting left in the third quarter. Do want to give Makai Richardson a shout out. I got a chance to talk to him before the game, and he helped me out with the pronunciation of his name, Gamar Dutch, and Dewadi White. So I appreciate you very much, Makai, because it would be pointless trying to promote you guys if we didn't know how to say your names.
Yeah,
So-
and I think they appreciate the fact that they've got tough names to pronounce.
Right?
Yeah.
That was Makai Richardson there with the basket for the Net Reapers. I always appreciate the willingness of players
Oh.
to tell me the pronunciation of their teammates, or in this case, himself. I had a clue it was Makai, but I just wanted to make sure. And three-pointer there by LaJuan Whitney, 59-57. Reapers up by 2. Success fires up a shot, won't go. Rebounded by Jeremiah Blair.
Yeah, good tip over by Chayton Howard.
And Jace's shot won't go. Whistle on the floor, and they are going to call a foul, I believe, against Garrett
0-1?
Tidwell. Yes. Garrett is on the floor wearing number 10. And Jace Skinner will go to the line to shoot 2. He has the opportunity here to tie up this ball game. First shot is up. First shot is
There you
good.
go, Jace.
59-58, 119 left in the frame. Second shot up, a little bit too long. He's going to get his own rebound. And his putback is
yeah.
way too excited there.
I think he got a little overexcited. He said, "This is way too easy." Oh man.
So he can't quite tie it up, nor can he take the lead.
Yeah.
Success Mitchell fires up a 3.
Oh!
Makai Richardson. Wow, he's got some hops.
Oh.
We've seen him already
They are-
once with a layup that he looked like a gazelle. And
They
then-
are not able to get it, and the Shuckers come away with it.
Yeah. And holy smokes on that rebound. He must have jumped 12 feet in the air.
Tidwell doing his best Grizzly Adams impersonation with the
That's
rebound.
right. Yep.
I forget what the actor's name was that played Grizzly Adams.
Yeah, it's been way, way too long.
Yeah, kids, if you've never watched Grizzly Adams, it's a good, wholesome show.
Yeah, there you go.
I always liked Grizzly Adams.
Monzo Sweeney over to a teammate. Shot is up. No good. That teammate was Dominic Lavis.
That had some air under it.
And LaJuan's pass picked off by the Net Reapers by Monzo Sweeney. Monzo's going to take it all the way in. Shoot, score. 61-58. Just
5
a few
seconds.
seconds left. LaJuan shoots.
Oh, couldn't get the.
Shot won't fall, but he was fouled.
He's going to get 2 shots to bring it within 1 if possible.
3.3 seconds left in the third quarter. Net Reapers have 3 fouls. And that's all I got.
1, 2. Yeah, that was. Did you call that one on Success Mitchell?
Oh, was that who was called
I think
for?
that was,
Okay.
yeah.
LaJuan has a 3 on his jersey. It's about all the 3s I can do here.
Okay.
Hits them both.
Got
Brings
'em
the
both.
Shuckers within 1.
Let's see if the Reapers can do something with this last 3 seconds. Does
Success
he
is gonna have
realize?
to hurry. Yep. Nope.
No.
Not a chance. That was a legit shot. Doesn't make
Yeah,
it.
it's like he
So
didn't.
it's a moot point.
He didn't understand how much time was left. There was no urgency there.
Yeah. So we end the third stanza. Nashville Net Reapers 61, Indiana Shuckers 60, and we will be back in a minute. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, as we come out of the third quarter break, ready to start the fourth 10 minutes of this contest. Unless we go to overtime, it's 61-60 Nashville Net Reapers, and this game has been very close. I don't think either team has led by more than about 6 at any given point.
That's what I was thinking. About 6 is where we're at.
And there have been a lot of lead changes, so seesaw battle has been fun.
Yeah. And it finally came to me, Dan Haggerty.
Yes.
Grizzly Adams
was Dan Haggerty.
So was Dan Haggerty doing his best Garrett Tidwell impersonation?
Yeah, I don't know. Garrett doesn't look that old, but you never know.
Yeah. I bet most of these guys have no idea who that is.
No.
He missed another one.
Skying
that
again.
was another putback that he was.
He wanted a foul. He didn't get it. LaJuan Whitney takes 14 and a half steps. Whistle on the floor.
That acted like he stepped on somebody's foot as opposed to getting tripped.
And referees are conferring.
That should be Net Reapers' ball because I don't think anybody else was. Yeah.
No, they're going to give it to the Shuckers. All right.
Well, okay.
Chayton Howard from the top of the key.
There you go,
Got
Chayton.
it.
Yeah, he needs to release that a little bit quicker because this defense can get right on him.
Yep. Darn near got that one blocked, but Chayton got it to go.
Yeah, I think he learned that from his first quarter 3 that he took and it got blocked. But yeah, we got us a game here.
Yeah. Grizzly Adams throws it over to Makai Richardson. Stolen by Atkinson. Atkinson over to LaJuan, back to Atkinson.
Oh.
Nice move there.
Oh, Grizzly got faked out.
Howard 5 with it.
He's going to take. Oh.
No, he's going to give it to Chris Thomas. Layup up and in.
Good finish.
And now the Shuckers are out in front by 4. 65-61. And I think that was Monzo. Yes, it was.
Oh, Chris Thomas got
Can't
tripped
get a
up
shot
down
to
here.
go, but the Net Reapers retain possession. Success Mitchell having fits over there with Jeremiah Blair and Chayton Howard.
He's not going to.
Yeah, he's got a serious height disadvantage
Yes,
to
he
both
does.
of those guys and pays for it.
Yes, he does. Yeah, it looks like LaJuan Whitney is a little gimpy.
Yeah.
Needs to get a break over there.
Atkinson with the ball. Passes it across to Chayton Howard. Howard 5 with a shot. Won't go. Rebounded by Grizzly Adams, also known as Garrett Tidwell. Garrett's going to watch this tonight and go, who is this Grizzly Adams guy they're talking about?
Yeah, I'm going to have to Google that one.
Yeah. Why do they say I look
It's
like
an
him?
antique show that only old people know about.
That's right. Shot won't go. Rebounded by Chris Thomas. 65-61. 7.5 and a couple ticks left in this one. In regulation, we'll see if we have to go to extra time.
Yeah, the Shuckers have got a little bit of a lead. This might actually be their largest lead of the game at 4. What in the world?
I don't know.
Oh, good. Yeah, good block out by Chris Thomas to get that.
Yeah.
Couldn't make any.
Thomas can't get hit to go. Makai Richardson, if I can get my mouth to work, with the rebound. Long pass across the floor. Shot is up. Shot is good. I think that was Dominic Levis.
It was.
And indeed it was. Yeah. See, right here is the game's winding to a close. I'm getting my visual markers down. And then I won't see these guys for about 2.5 hours, and I'll forget them all.
We'll see both these teams again a couple times this weekend.
Yeah. Timeout on the floor. We'll go ahead and keep it here. 6:57 left in the fourth quarter. 65-63 Indiana Shuckers. And we've had a good contest here. This is our first exposure to the NNBA, and I like what I see so far.
Yeah, I mean, it's very comparable to what you'll find in ABA, NBL, a lot of the minor league teams, minor leagues.
Yep.
And the Shuckers, I like the way they're kind of mixing it up. You see some new faces every time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Jason Grubb played in he may have played in the last game. I don't think he's been on the team too long.
I don't believe so.
Chris Thomas is back, and Chayton Howard.
Yeah.
Yeah, add some height and some three-pointers, some good athleticism.
Oh, yeah. Atkinson definitely adds some height.
Yes, he does.
As Jim mentioned earlier, I can't remember if we were doing our silent movie then or not. Chris Thomas, who currently has the ball. Last time we saw him, he was a little dinged up and couldn't play, so we haven't seen him in a couple months. He's looking good, fully healed.
Yep, gave us a wave at the beginning.
Yeah, and he gets 2 points there, right on cue.
Yeah, so that.
Yeah, Chris is a great guy. He talked to us after one game over the summer and had nothing but nice things to say about us, so naturally we like him. And
yep,
we paid him the $5 that we said we'd give him if he'd talk nice to us.
Yeah, that's his cut. Oh, Jayden Howard almost.
Long pass, reeled in, shot is up. No, it won't go in.
Atkinson
that was Jeremiah
reels it
Poland
in.
with the shot. And Poland hit every inch of the inside of the rim, but it just wouldn't fall. Monzo Sweeney there with about his 12th dozenth steal.
Oh,
can't get his shot to go. Chris Thomas, long pass down to Jayden Howard.
Good defense by Chris Thomas. Did we get a foul down at this end? That was a late whistle.
Well, we may have. Chayton shut her down, so he knew something was up, and I missed it.
Okay.
But, yep, Monzo Sweeney going to go to the line and I would assume shoot 2.
Scotty may have had a defective whistle, lost his bean.
Could have been. So he just yelled at him, Chayton, fouls against you.
Yep. Yeah.
Monzo Sweeney shoots, scores.
Both these teams are going to have to get a second win before their next game.
Yeah. Hair under the 6-minute mark, 5:58 to be precise, left in regulation. 67-64, Shuckers in the lead. 67-65, Shuckers in the lead, as Monzo Sweeney is true on both of his free throws.
Yeah, and these are two very evenly matched teams.
Yeah. We could see them again in one of the 2 games tomorrow.
Nice move by Grubb. That's going to be on
is that Mackay?
Number 1, yeah. No, that was on Monzo Sweeney.
All right.
Could have been on either one of them. Looks like the Net Reapers are getting a little more physical or have gotten a lot more physical as the game goes along.
Yeah. First shot up.
Oh,
no good.
Jason Grubb.
Can't get it to go, so it remains 67-65. Shuckers in the lead. Shuckers in yellow, Nashville Net Reapers in black. Grubb's second shot up and good. So Shuckers get a little bit of breathing room. 3 points.
That was a line
shot
drive.
Shot is up. Shot is
Tie
good.
game.
So much for that breathing room as Jeremiah Poland nails it from far, far away.
Tie game. That was a line drive.
Yeah.
Got thrown down here.
Chris Thomas over to Grubb.
Kick it out.
Back to Chayton Howard, stolen. Oh, look, Monzo Sweeney. Gee, he hasn't done that in 5 seconds. And his shot won't go, but there's Mackay. Mackay
take the
up
lead.
and in.
Take the lead with 5 1/4 minutes left.
Mackay Richardson, I really like him. Man,
Yeah.
he can fly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's graceful, too.
Yeah.
He gets in there and looks like he's doing some ballet with his smooth moves.
5:11 left in regulation. Net Reapers up to a 70-68 lead, and we'll take one last swig of water and be back momentarily. Back, Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, coming out of the timeout. Net Reapers got down by 4 or so, 6 maybe.
I think it was 4 possibly.
And they've worked their way back to a 2-point lead, which is familiar territory in this contest.
Yeah,
a
back
lot of
and
lead
forth.
changes.
Back and forth.
Jason Grubb over to Jace Skinner. Jace guarded by Mackay Richardson. Boy, Mackay can move, man. Jeez.
Yeah, the Net Reapers are, is that going to be on number 1?
Monzo Sweeney.
Yeah. Monzo Sweeney again. He's
He says, "What did I do?"
yeah.
I was falsely accused.
Yeah, it's hard to not pick up a foul when you've got the guy driving straight at you. It's either pick up the charge or make the foul, one of the two.
Yeah. Atkinson can't get his first shot to go.
And if your feet are moving, then tag, you're it.
Can't get the second one to go. Ball goes out of bounds over to the Net Reapers.
That was
So
off Chris Thomas.
the foul for which Monzo was so wrongfully accused winds up not hurting Nashville. And it's still 70-68. Success Mitchell bringing it up the floor. He's going to drive through traffic.
Oh.
Shoot, won't go. Oh, look, Mackay.
Boy, they got
can't
some
get his-
trees. There we go. All right, Jace.
Jay Skinner. Somebody got a hand on
but
that.
Chris Thomas is there for the cleanup.
Nicely.
Are
And
they
the
going to call that
foul.
on Monzo Sweeney again? I believe so.
Oh, wow.
He's going to get two instead of Chris Thomas getting the. They're like, no, don't call the foul.
Yeah, we want
that
want
two
Chris's
was
shot.
that two was so much easier. There you go. Jace can
gets his
sink him.
first one.
All
That
right,
is 6 team fouls against the Net Reapers in this quarter, and 1 against the Shuckers.
and I am unsure of where the bonus.
Oh, there he got it.
Yep, he
Ties
was
it back up.
utilizing every inch of that ramp.
Good thing the clock had stopped because that would have killed about 2 game minutes waiting for that thing to get done spinning.
Yeah, I would assume the bonus is probably at 7 fouls.
I would guess.
Oh, that was
And
too
there's
easy.
Gamar Dutch. Shot is up, shot is in by the NNBA Defensive Player of the Year.
Gets them back by 2.
Also named to the second team All NNBA
Oh,
was Gamar. So he had a great season.
oh, good strong move by Atkinson. Kick it out, kick it out, kick it out. Get it out of there, Chris. Oh,
shot won't go. There was a whistle on the floor.
I think they're going to call it
And
on
they're going to call on Gamar.
on the floor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Call it against Gamar Dutch.
He's going to call it a 1-and-1 on the floor.
That is the 7th team foul by the Net Reapers. Chris Thomas at the line.
So, like the NCAA, they have a 1-and-1 at but
Got it to go, but Jay Skinner
Jay
with
Skinner
the
with
board
the-
and the 2-pointer.
way to be in the right place at the right time,
So
Jay Skinner.
Jay saves the day for the Shuckers, and lo and behold, look, Jim, we're all tied up
Got a
again.
tie game, yeah. Got some worried-looking faces out there.
On both sides, yeah.
Looks
Success Mitchell hits for 3.
he's got his 3-point move
Yeah.
that he can make on that one.
So
Yep.
Net Reapers are back up by 3. Jay Skinner is going to try to even it up, and
He
he does.
does.
75-75. This is a blast.
Yes, it is. Yeah, both these teams going back to back.
Yeah.
This is, one after the other.
Success Mitchell with it.
Gomar trying to set the pick, but
And somebody Atkinson got a hand on it. There's a scrum underneath. Jeremiah Blair winds up with it down to Jay Skinner. Bumped by Success. Nothing called. Shot won't go.
Atkinson tried to
Scrum for the ball.
Jason Grubb.
Net Reapers get it.
Uh-oh.
Monzo Sweeney.
Jeremiah Blair's like, I'm all by myself. Somebody help.
Yeah, luckily for Jeremiah, the pass was a little bit off, and Mackay couldn't do anything with it.
All right, Chris Thomas. We're all tied up again, and maximize your possessions, fellas.
And that was a tip ball, so
Yeah.
it should stay with the Shuckers.
Yeah.
I just noticed we have a running clock. I wonder if that's been that way the whole game, because it has seemed like this game has gone quickly. So.
Yeah, this is one of the few games. Natalie's working the cameras, so I get to watch it.
Yeah.
Don't have to watch it on the screen, so I don't know if it's been running or not. It has gone by pretty quick.
Yeah. And shot clock violation.
24-second
Ball
shot
goes
clock.
over to the Nashville Net Reapers.
Yeah, you hate for a play to end with a shot clock violation after all the work they did at the other end just to get the ball.
Yeah. We're under 2 minutes left in regulation with what appears to be a running clock. Might have been that way the whole time. Hard to say. We've got 1,000 other things to look at.
Well, I was going to say 75-75. Yeah, it probably could have been.
Oh, beautiful shot by Monzo Sweeney for 3. for the Net Reapers. Jeremiah Blair with it. He's guarded by Jeremiah Poland. Blair, Thomas shoots.
Oh,
No, won't go. Thomas gets his own rebound, knocked out of his hands by Success Mitchell, and over to Nashville Net Reapers. Just over a minute left. Shuckers down by 3. Success Mitchell should be in no hurry. Monzo Sweeney with it.
Both teams
Fires
have
up
played
a 3.
good,
Got
clean
it.
game.
Wow.
That-
Monzo Sweeney, he's been hot the whole game, but he has been clutch here in the final couple minutes.
And this takes it back to their biggest lead of the game.
Yep.
Back to 4.
Shot up and good. Under a minute left. Monzo Sweeney.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's gonna
Slow
run some
things
clock.
down.
Yep. Take it down to a 2-possession game.
Jason Grubb.
Timeout by the Net
Oh, okay.
Reapers.
I was going to say Jason Grubb trying to knock the ball loose, but the Net Reapers get the timeout.
Trying to do some strategizing for this last 40 seconds.
39.4 left in regulation. 81-77. Nashville Net Reapers out of the NNBA currently in the lead. And Jim, what kind of play would you draw up if you were the Nashville Net Reapers?
You get 13 seconds on the shot clock. I would use every bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
But they've been doing a good job of getting things down low. I wouldn't take a 3 at all. I would at least get it down into a mid-range shot, but you want to work that clock, and because right now the clock is your friend. You're up by 4.
13 seconds left on the shot clock, so they can knock it down to
26
seconds,
give or take, and that's pretty much one possession.
Yeah.
But just get a good shot, and they've been getting down low a lot, but their big men just cannot flush it down. It's
their big men are tall, kind of lean.
yeah.
Shuckers have a little more beef on their big men.
Yeah, now if I were the Shuckers, the bad thing is you've only got 1 foul, so you would need 6 more fouls to get in the double bonus to get them to the free throws.
Yeah. Well,
So is that what they're going to do? I would just play tight defense, try to get the steal. That is not going to be unheard of. They have picked a few, pick the steals and gotten some fast break points just like that.
There's a steal right there. Jay Skinner slams on the brakes, fires up a 3. No,
See if
won't
Atkinson
go.
can get in there and up. Jason Grubb cleans it up.
Jason,
there you
shoots,
go.
Scores.
Takes it down by 2.
23.8 seconds left. Another timeout on the floor. 81-79 now. And anything change with the strategy? There's 23.8 on the clock, 22 on the shot clock.
You don't necessarily, I would foul if your first attempt. At this point, I would try to anticipate what they're going to do with the ball. Just like what they did.
Jason
Now foul.
did. Okay.
Now foul. The foul is going to be your second option. So if they can get some tight defense, get the steal right off the bat. Yep.
And that's exactly what they're doing.
Yep. Go to the foul. That's 5.
Yes.
Or is that 6 now?
I believe it's 5.
Okay.
So Jeremiah Poland and Monzo Sweeney seem to have this down. Now Garrett Tidwell gets in on the action, and he draws the foul. That's 6.
I mean, they're only down by 2.
20.8. There's an 0.8 of a second difference between the game clock and the shot clock.
That was 6. This is 7.
That was
so
7.
I believe this is going to be a 1-and-1. If he can miss the front end of this, the Shuckers are right in it.
This is Success Mitchell, second team All NNBA, at the free throw line, shooting the 1-and-1. Shot is up. Shot is good.
All right, puts it back to 3.
82-79, 20.3 seconds left on the game clock, 19 on the shot clock. Although that'll reset or turn off actually when the ball turns over.
Got both of them.
Got them both. And
So
that's might be it for the Shuckers.
Yep,
We'll see.
Shuckers are not out of it yet. They can still, if they can get a quick hoop here. Nope,
Can't
foul.
Get it to drop.
Nope, that pretty much runs them out because they're going to need all the 7 or 8 seconds to get it back down the court.
Yeah, 12.1. I think. 12.7. My mistake.
12.7. Yeah.
I've got a partially obstructed view of the scoreboard. 12.7 seconds left in regulation.
Yeah, that kind of sealed it. And if he makes both of these, that's
Yeah, I think if Success has success on both of his shots.
yeah, that's Reggie Miller comeback time.
Yeah. And he gets the first one.
Yeah, I think the Shuckers are pretty well husked now.
Yep. Success.
Oh,
Gets
that
the
is
second one.
clutch. 4 free throws in the
Yes,
last 8
indeed.
seconds.
Yes, indeed. The man has ice cubes in his veins.
And that's a foul. Ooh,
Foul while shooting
that could have been,
free.
yeah, could have been dangerous. Yeah, if he would have sank that, could have been a 4-point play.
4 seconds flat left in regulation. Atkinson will go to the line to shoot 3 since he was in the process of shooting a 3 when he was fouled. First shot is up, no good.
Yep, that was a tough battle.
Yeah.
Came down to the wire, but yeah, I think the Shuckers just came up a little short.
Yeah.
Right there at the end, that little spurt that the Net Reapers had. That's game. Yeah.
Yeah. Atkinson can't get his second one to go either.
Oh, he gets 3 free
Yep.
throws. Okay.
Yep.
Free shots.
Net Reapers starting to breathe easy now. Yeah, I think he purposely missed
Get
that
the third.
one.
Yeah.
Jay
That's game.
Skinner, he's going to run out of time.
Yeah,
and
that's
that'll
game.
do it. Final score,
That's game.
Nashville Net Reapers 85, Indiana Shuckers 79, and what was a fantastic game.
That was good sportsmanship by both teams there.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I like
Jay
what
Skinner.
I see out of the Net Reapers. and-
Jay Skinner didn't get a chance to shoot off a last-second 3, although it would have been a moot point.
Yeah.
But he's got a big smile on his face. He just likes playing ball. All these guys do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Still got 2 more games left in this tournament, at least.
Yep.
Well, no, period. You got 2 more games.
Yeah. Monzo Sweeney had a fantastic game. Success Mitchell. Makai Richardson really thrilled us with his height and his speed and smoothness.
Yeah, we'll be seeing him again here before, in a couple hours.
Jay Skinner had a fabulous game. Chris Thomas, LaJuan Whitney. So, yeah, lots of highlights all the way throughout that one.
Yeah, they came out of the gates real quick. And, Jace walking off the court, and he knows he's got another game to play.
Yep.
So
we're going to take about a 20-minute break, and we will be back with the Memphis 901 Elite. Had a little brain fart there. Against the West Indiana Sycamores. So we will see you in, apparently 15 minutes. As we were told 20 minutes, but
they may change that.
yeah,
We'll get it up quick.
15 or 20. So be back in your chair in 15, and then if
Yes.
you got to wait a little bit longer, then
Make it
you
quick in
haven't
the
missed
restroom.
anything. We'll be back. welcome to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana, as we get ready to bring you the second pool play game of the Mid-America League New Nation Basketball Association Super Regionals. In the first game, we watched the Nashville Net Reapers slip past the Indiana Shuckers, and now we have the Memphis 901 Elite in red uniforms up against the West Indiana Sycamores with assorted colors of uniforms, because a lot of these guys are from the IBL ProAm and they are wearing the jerseys of their summer teams. So we have rosters for both. We just don't have a roster graphic for Memphis. We just got their roster shortly before the last game, and we haven't had time to put together a roster graphic, but we'll tell you who these folks are, and that was Martez Briggs, who shoots and scores for Memphis 901 Elite. Memphis out in front, 2-0. Brett Zimmerman with the ball. Throws it over to, didn't see who it was. Zimmerman's shot up, no good. Roper knocks the ball out of bounds. No, it'll stay with the West Indiana Sycamores.
Yeah, Tommy Simcott was down at this end, number 22, I believe. It is a little odd looking at the different uniforms with different numbers. I'm assuming that the numbers are correct. It's just the uniforms are a little different.
I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Here comes Memphis. Memphis three-pointer up and good.
Oh, wow, Memphis off to a hot start.
Yeah, 5-0. We mentioned it in the first game. We are fairly certain that the Memphis 901 Elite are the NNBA champions.
Yeah, that was Quayshawn Tate down here with the 3 at the other end.
So for the Sycamores, we've got Brandon Perry, Cam Rahill, Austin Mosier, Blaine Johnson, Brett Zimmerman, Tommy Simcox, Cruz Sanchez, Justice Woods, and Daniel Riedemann on the roster, but I also see Roper down there as he's battling for the rebound, and he was not on our roster, so fortunately we recognize Mr. Roper.
And we find it odd that the 3 guys sitting on the bench actually have Sycamores uniforms.
Yeah.
What in the world?
And that'll be Martez Briggs driving it to the basket and taking a 7-0 lead for the Memphis 901 Elite. Stolen there by Dante Brown.
Yeah, Martez Briggs was stalking him the whole way.
Back to Briggs. Shot is up, no good. Brown with the rebound. Throws it over to, I think that's Stephen Brown.
Roper might have gotten a finger on that.
Long shot there by Dante Brown. Won't go. Rebounded.
Yeah, going to have to take it all the way.
Cam Rahill
gets him
on
the
board
board
for the West Indiana Sycamores.
Yeah, Bobby Rahal taking off.
Taking
off from the
Indy
500.
Memphis 901 Elite. Long shot there by Dontarian Wright. Won't go. They are Quayshawn Tate, Martez Briggs, Stephen Brown, Kylan Rogers, Dante Brown, Laquan Davey, Kylan Giroux, and Dontarian Wright.
Brett Zimmerman got blocked out this other end. That was a smooth move by Quayshawn Tate. Quayshawn Tate, I think he's got some hops.
Yeah, he does. Ball stolen by Memphis. They bring it back the other way.
Don't tell me you guys have given up already.
Yeah, Martez Briggs doesn't find too much resistance on the way to the basket. And it's 11-2 Memphis. Brett Zimmerman with it. Whistle on the floor. And looks like Brett's going to shoot 2. Martez Briggs, I believe, is the guilty party.
I believe he was.
Oh, no, they called
it was on the floor. Yeah.
Okay.
What was. Oh, yeah, the official was looking for the ball, so she could pass it in.
Cam Rahill fires up a shot. It won't go. Nobody there for the rebound for the Sycamores, and Memphis brings it in, brings it up the floor. Oh, there, Cam Rahill picks it off. No, that was not Cam Rahill.
No, he got the. Yeah, he got the outlet pass.
That was Tommy Simcox who picked it off.
That was
threw
Tommy
it to Cam Rahill. Both of them played for the Tropics this summer in the IBL ProAm. Rahill gets fouled, and we'll go to the line.
Yeah, it wasn't the Tropics that had the funky names on the.
Yes, it was. Simcox is Swervin.
Oh, okay.
I remember Swervin.
Swervo? Swervo?
It could have been.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cam Rahill hits both. It's 11-4, Memphis in the lead. Shot there by the Elite. Up, no good. Rebounded by.
That was Dontarian Wright with the three-pointer.
That's not Brandon Perry. Come on, guys.
That's not Brandon Perry?
No. Shot there by Memphis. Slam dunk.
That's not Austin Mosier, is it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Let me just yell Austin and see if anybody turns their head.
Yes, it is, now that he stands still.
Yeah, I think that is Austin Mosier.
Okay.
And they've got number 8 on here.
Yeah, and he's actually wearing a 2 and a pink jersey. It's all very confusing. Yeah, the multicolored jerseys are not making it very easy.
Well, at least they have the numbers prominently displayed.
In different spots, yep. Zimmerman's three-pointer won't go.
But he
his
gets
own
his
rebound.
own, yeah.
And his follow-up won't go.
He just could not get the roll.
Rebounded by Brown.
What was?
Don't know what that was, but
did he get an assist to himself?
but Tate gets the score for Memphis.
Yeah, I think he picked up his dribble and he wanted more. He wanted more steps. So, yeah, the Sycamore teams just is not on the same page.
No. Memphis 901 Elite are already toying with their dinner. Shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Memphis.
Yeah, we got a lot of dejected faces already on the Sycamores team. And
Memphis
he's shooting
Elite.
one-handed.
Yeah, can't get it to go.
Can't say I'm a fan of
another steal.
That style.
Three-pointer up, no good. Rebounded by Zimmerman. Zimmerman's going to try to bring it up the floor here. He takes a three.
No.
Won't go.
Roper couldn't get it, but
there's Cam Rahill.
Yeah, Cam
gets
Rahill.
the layup up and in for 2. 19-6, Memphis 901 Elite in the
yeah,
lead.
see if we can get the Sycamores on the right track.
Yeah. And that won't go.
Good defense by the Sycamores.
It's Martez Briggs with it. Shot is up. No, it's good. Tommy Simcox knocks it out of the bottom of the hoop. Oh, but that did score 2. 21-6.
Yeah, the Net Reapers who played the last game, they see where this game is going, and
yeah, this has been
going to give them 2 shots. So they're
a train wreck so far. If you're a West Indiana Sycamores fan,
yeah, they are booing at the Memphis 901 Elite, who actually did the coach say something about the Chariots jerseys?
Yeah, they've got Chariots on the front of their jerseys, so I don't know. I don't know why.
What they could have done is
consistent information, but
called.
whatever.
Yeah, I mean it's not a good thing it's not a 12-team tournament.
That's true.
Because we'd have 11 teams with differing information.
Dante Brown over to Roper.
Yeah, what they could have done is kept the 901 Elite and had a big telephone on their chest.
There you go. That would be 911. Oh, well, yeah, except the 901 is the Memphis area code. I get where you're going with that.
I'm assuming.
Yes, it is. And nothing going right.
Oh,
goodness.
Yep, that was off the
Dante Brown almost scalps himself.
All right, guys, let's get a few.
On the hoop. And shot won't go. Sycamore's doing nothing but shooting threes. And not any defense going on here. This is going to turn super ugly in a hurry if
I just
we don't right the ship here a little bit.
Let's just hope that the Sycamores can hit a few threes and get back into this one.
2.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Shot won't go. Rebounded by Austin Mosier.
We've turned this into a three-point contest.
Yep.
And nobody wants to win.
No.
Yeah.
So Jim and I are just going to take a nap. And, you folks at home, you just yell out whenever somebody scores. Yeah. Memphis getting a little hot roddy, and that's killing their shooting percentage.
Okay, here's the second shift for the Sycamores.
All right.
Looks like we got Blair Johnson came in.
That's Brandon Perry down there. Even though
which
he's wearing
number?
the one with the ball. Even though he's wearing
Okay.
a Johnson jersey and he's listed as Blaine Johnson. That is Perry.
That's true, yeah.
Underneath the Riedemann.
Oh.
Riedemann shoots and scores.
Nice shot,
does
Riedemann.
Daniel Riedemann.
You know, maybe having a big body in the middle is going to keep I would just, instead of playing man-to-man, play that zone, keep those guys out, and make them shoot threes.
Long shot there by Colin Rogers, up and good for the Memphis Chariots, Elite. I'm not sure what they have Chariots on their jersey.
They're from Memphis.
Yep.
The Tennesseans,
There you go.
unless they're from West Memphis, which is
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I believe
Okay,
they are
guys.
from Memphis, Tennessee.
Hopefully the
Nice tip out by Roper there.
Nice board by Roper, yeah.
Austin Mosier with it.
Oh.
Nope,
Fighting over a little
Sycamores
too
hang
much.
on to it. There is one more line after that one. I
Yeah.
thought it was already out of bounds.
Get down low, Daniel. Oh,
Roper up and in for
there
two.
we go. Getting a little. Oh, got to be aware.
This is Kyle Giroux with it.
Now we got a little defense coming up.
Giroux can't get his shot to go. 29-14 as we dip under a minute.
I guess in this game, you just look for a guy that's not wearing red.
Yeah. Austin Mosier can't get his shot to go. So here we come the other way after Giroux gets the rebound.
You know, I kind of wish that the Sycamores could try to drive it a little bit more instead of taking those threes. I mean, it's just the end of the first quarter.
Yeah.
Get it out. There you go.
There's Roper all by himself.
Yep.
Justin Roper for two.
Get a few easy ones like that, you're right back into it. They've already chopped into the lead just a little bit.
Yeah. 29-16. Not looking nearly as hopeless. The guys on the floor showing a lot more confidence.
Yeah.
And three-pointers up, no
Okay.
good.
Making it respectable.
So Memphis only scored, 6 points there in that last stretch? And
I believe
maybe
so.
want to tone down the hot dogging a little bit and try to play some better fundamentals. We'll be back after this. Back in Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, we're starting the second quarter of this battle between the Memphis 901 Elite Chariots in red and the West Indiana Sycamores in the mismatched uniforms. 31-16 as Memphis gets a quick score here in the second quarter.
Oh, way to make yourself some room.
Shot is up, no good. A little bit
Ow.
short, gets his own rebound, does Kylan Giroux. And Giroux's
There
shot
you go,
will
Riedemann.
again.
Get it out of there.
Yeah, Riedemann's really made a
Oh,
difference until the ball's thrown away. Oh,
yeah, I'm going to have to call foul on that one.
hip check there
That's
by
all right.
Daniel Riedemann, and he makes sure that Dontarian Wright has all his joints
Yeah.
that he came to the game with.
Let him know that lane is yours.
Ontarian says, I appreciate the sportsmanship there, but I'm good. I'm good.
Yep, I'm going to get my spleen back in the right spot.
That's right. And he shoots and makes his first free throw.
All right, one more shot.
And it is also good. So 33-16, Memphis off to a much better start than the way they finished the first quarter. And I imagine the coach had a talking to with them.
Oh, Daniel.
Riedemann can't hang on to the ball, goes out of bounds over to Memphis.
Yes, that was all hands on that one. He did not like that at all.
Quayshawn Tate across to Dontarian Wright.
All right.
Three-pointer up, three-pointer good.
So who is the other 10 Johnson that's right in front of us now?
At this point, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, you guys are killing us. You got 2 guys. What is that?
Incredibly poor sportsmanship is what that is.
Yep.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the Harlem Globetrotters now.
Giroux hits a three-pointer. Long pass down the floor.
Good catch.
Shot is up.
Booyah.
Three-pointer. I don't think that's Justice Woods either.
That is not.
I recognize him, but his name is escaping me. And he's not on our roster.
No, he's not. He was. I forget. He was not the one with the majestic beard, but.
No. Was he on that team?
Yeah, there you go. Call timeout. Timeout for the Sycamores.
7:41 left in the second quarter. 47-19, Memphis in the lead. Jim and I will be back in a moment.
And we're back.
All right,
Swervo.
Simcox with it.
Oh.
Foul called on the floor. Quayshawn Tate. And there goes BP over to Austin Mosier. Austin fires up a three. It won't go. He hasn't had his normal mojo today. Long pass, layup, up and good.
Yeah, this Chariots / 901 zip code, area code, whatever it is, they're definitely seasoned.
Oh yeah, yeah, and you'd expect as much from the NNBA champions. I'm just not super thrilled with some of the sportsmanship we've seen, and it hasn't been all of them. It's just some of them being silly and kind of mocking the Sycamores, and I'm not a fan of that. But
I think
the old man. So.
They may not realize that these guys are pretty young too.
Yeah,
some of them are. A couple of them still in high school.
Yeah, although I have not seen Cruz Sanchez here. He is on the roster.
There we go.
There's
a highlight.
Yeah. Austin Mosier, who just passed the ball to Simcox, and now has the ball back. He is a high school senior at Mitchell High School.
Yep.
And Cruz Sanchez, who was on the roster but does not appear to be in the building at the moment, is a Bloomington High School South senior. And there's another missed dunk by the one who was
number one,
taking a ridiculous three-pointer.
Quayshawn Tate. Oh, good move, though. I like if he could have put up a fake and got his defender off the off his feet.
Here comes Simcox with it. Fires from the free throw line. No good.
They are just not getting them to fall today.
No.
And it's they're taking quick shots and not getting anybody on the rebound.
Yeah. Reverse layup is no good.
Good defense.
A lot of missed shots by Memphis.
Yeah, it's not hadn't been a clean game by any means.
No. BP fires one up.
No.
But Austin Mosier gets the rebound and cleans it up for two. Nicely done, Austin Mosier.
And I admire guys that are still in high school taking on this challenge, because these are grown men he's going against.
Yeah.
And he did during the IBL as well. A couple of these guys from the Sycamores that play on this team are not very old and not expected to do very well. But, you got to at least take on the challenge.
Sure, yeah.
Makes you better. Yeah, you can't be the best unless you play the best.
Another missed three.
There you go.
Comes
Get some
Simcox.
crisper passes.
Kylan Rogers
There you
did
go.
get a 3 to go for Memphis the other way
Simcox.
a couple possessions ago. Simcox gets 2 here.
Yeah, they kind of lost their steam again here at the beginning of the second quarter.
Yeah. Another missed shot.
All right.
56-27, Memphis in the lead.
Doing the
And really not much you can do on that one.
no, I got
Tried to save it, and it goes over to Memphis. Layup up and
tipped.
good by Colin Giroux.
Yep, need a little help on defense. They've got a definite height advantage.
Austin Mosier from three-point land.
There you go, Austin.
There he goes.
Sink a couple of those.
There's the Austin that we're used to from the summer. And he gets a 3 to go.
Yeah, I'm just not liking the Sycamores' body language.
No.
They look down from the get-go.
Another missed shot by Memphis. Simcox.
There you go,
Shoots and
Simcox. Nice little
scores.
fade away. Get some confidence there, guys.
Yeah, 58-32. Sycamores kind of making this one interesting now, as Memphis is doing their Memphis thing, and it's not working well on the scoreboard.
Yeah,
With the
they're having
exception
a
of Kylan Giroux and Kylan Rogers are both playing basketball.
Sycamores just having a tough time down the low post, and that's where most of the 901 points are coming from. Is
Memphis has a lot
easy
of height.
layups. There goes Simcox
shoots and
again.
scores 2 for the Sycamores.
Maybe he can light a fire under him. All right, we got another wave coming in for the Sycamores.
Yep. I think we have a timeout on the floor from the Memphis
I do
Elite
believe
Chariots, and so we will be back in a moment. We are back at Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, coming out of the timeout. 60-34, Memphis 901 Elite in the lead. And ball gets stolen by the West Indiana Sycamores. Austin Mosier slams on the brakes, fires up a 3, and Austin has found his groove after a rough start to this one.
But I do like the way the Sycamores didn't give up, and they went for the board just in case he missed.
Yeah. Yeah. Playing a more complete game here, where before, as Jim was saying, they were just kind of launching up three-pointers as fast as they could and no one there to get the rebound, and things were getting out of hand, but they've settled down a little bit here. Memphis has left the door open for the Sycamores with a whole bunch of missed shots.
You know, if nothing else, the Sycamores just need to get it up
There's
to Roper.
A steal by Simcox over to Roper. Roper to the hoop. It gets blocked by Kylan Giroux. And I've really liked Giroux's game so far.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a tall body on the inside that's helping him tremendously.
He's quick and he anticipates well. Austin Mosier, three-pointer up
Austin
and good.
Mosier, yeah.
There's the Austin Mosier we're used to. Giroux up the floor to Brown. Back to Giroux. Giroux fires up a 3, won't go. Rebounded by Roper over to Simmerman.
Heads up, Simmerman. Yep. I noticed this team kind of stalks behind you when you're dribbling up the court. They're ready to pick your pocket.
Cam Rahill can't get it to go, and he's about a foot shorter than the defender, who is Laquan Davey, I believe. Yes, it is. And so Davey gets the board. Three-pointer up, no good. Offensive board by the Memphis team, and they get the shot to go. Dante Brown does.
Okay. Yeah, I think that looks like Memphis is putting some pressure on him full court.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't come down to Sycamores just trying to get the ball across half court.
Right, yeah. Yeah, we saw that in a different league's game. last weekend, I think, where
Yeah.
one team just could not get the ball across midcourt.
Of course,
despite their best efforts.
Yeah, of course, in the ABA, you've only got 7 seconds. And
Right.
here, with the NCAA rules, you're working with 10. I believe it's 10. Not up to date on my NBA is 8.
Yes, I know NBA's 8. I don't know about college.
I think it's 10. That's
Roper.
Yeah, it
nice
would have been
shot
a
there.
yeah. I'm gonna count that. It would have been goaltending since he grabbed the rim anyway.
So I will give Memphis credit. The coach called that timeout, and she made personnel changes. And the guys on the floor right now are playing much better fundamental basketball.
Yeah.
And the result is that instead of 27,000 missed shots as they had there for a while.
Exactly.
Three-pointer to beat the buzzer. 65-42 is the halftime score. And Jim and I will see you in about 15 minutes. back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana, as we come out of halftime in this game between the Memphis 901 Elite in the red uniforms and the West Indiana Sycamores in the mismatched uniforms. They're all wearing their IBL ProAm summer jerseys. And Memphis got off to a hot start. West Indiana couldn't really get anything going. And then Memphis started missing a ton of shots. Meanwhile, West Indiana settled down, and that is Cam Rahill shooting and scoring too. And Sycamores are starting to make this interesting, Jim.
Yeah, that was a nice shot for a race car driver.
He's not a Rahal, he's a Rahill.
Okay.
Three-pointer up, no good. Tipped out by Simcox over to Austin Mosier. Austin thought he had a teammate there, but didn't. Threw it right to a Memphis player, and the alley-oop doesn't work. They get the offensive board, and Stephon Brown. I think maybe it's Stephon instead of Steven.
Okay.
Puts it up and in for two. Simcox's off-balance shot won't go. Rebounded by Memphis.
Yeah, dog it. Trying to charge stuff over here. I got to work the board again. Thank you, Natalie, for doing the first half of this game and the last game.
Yeah. Three-pointer there, up and good by Dontarian Wright. Yep, she is headed back to vote. She's home for the weekend from college, and this is her one and only opportunity to vote. And she tried to vote this morning and encountered extremely long lines. I don't know how it is anywhere else around the state of Indiana or the state of Tennessee, but in central Indiana, where we're from,
everybody's got that problem.
Of early voting has been absolutely packed. So, not terribly surprising given the fact it's a presidential election, and
this is a big one.
Pretty closely contested according to polls and everything else you read. But at any rate, kudos to Natalie for coming down here and helping us while she had the chance, and then taking her civic duty seriously and going home to vote.
So everybody get out to vote.
Absolutely. Whether you're in Tennessee, Indiana, or anywhere else in the world, make sure you exercise your right to vote.
Vote early and vote often.
Well, maybe not
no,
that.
No, not that. Okay. Vote, period.
Yes. All right, Memphis applying a little full court pressure. Sycamores managed to break it. Zimmerman's shot won't go. Rebounded by Roper, gets knocked out of his hands by Memphis, and it will stay with the West Indiana Sycamores. It appears Cam Rahill will inbound to Justin Roper.
Roper, nice little jumper.
And scores. 76-50. We'll see how the Sycamores respond here in the second half as Memphis drives in and shoots and scores.
Yeah, Sycamores just need a little bit of, I wouldn't say so much urgency, but will.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look defeated right off the bat.
Yeah, they came out and they kind of looked shell-shocked against this Memphis team, which, understandable. Memphis is coming in as the NNBA champions, and I think they were just crowned a week or two-ish ago in the New Nation Basketball Association. So, I understand. And as we've said, Austin Mosier in the pink jersey out there right now is a high school senior at Mitchell High School right in this neck of the woods.
So he's either starting practice or has already started practice.
So, he's a 17, 18-year-old kid. However old he is exactly, I don't know. But he's out there against league champions. And the other players as well seemed a little bit shell-shocked, but we'll turn over there. And the dunk. But they have since, it's starting to get away from them here a little bit, but they got on a bit of a run there where they were playing much more conservative basketball, shooting two-pointers instead of threes, and the conversion rate was much higher, and so the score got a lot closer.
Scotty Millette calling it for the Sycamores. Sycamores ball.
Yeah.
Was that tied up? I have a feeling. Yeah.
Roper shoots and scores. Memphis not playing any defense
at all. Yeah,
That's interesting.
you can't really blame them, but yeah.
Layup up and good by Dante Brown. Austin Mosier with it. Senior out of Mitchell High School. He needs help. Throws it down to Roper. Roper's got Simcox right there. Okay, there, he found him. Simcox underneath the Roper, and they keep leaving Roper all by himself. Memphis passing it around. Well, the Sycamores aren't playing any defense either, so.
Yeah, at least
Shot
they're
won't
getting
go.
a few rebounds.
Yeah, Simcox got that one. Ray Hill shoots. Got it.
Ah,
Friendly bounce there.
went to pit lane for that one.
You're just going to insist he's a Ray Hall.
Yep. You got anything better to do?
Oh, nice.
Nice little
Around
move.
the back there. Too bad a shot didn't go, but
Yeah,
Cam,
he says,
Cam
"Where's
wanted
the foul?"
Yeah. And meanwhile,
Yeah, I mean
Memphis
his name
left
is
wide open.
His name is Cam.
Yeah.
Got to have something to do with race cars.
That's right. Austin with it. Long two there. Won't go. Rebounded by Memphis. Layup up and good by Stephon Brown. Austin Mosier for three. No, won't go. Off the top of the backboard. Dead ball. It'll go over to Memphis. Whistle on the floor. Let's see.
I think
Looks
they're
like
just
Memphis doing a
subbing
little
out.
personnel change there. And here we go. Memphis team, if you're just joining us, has chariots on the fronts of their jerseys.
Not quite sure
Not-
what team we're dealing with there.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain they're from Memphis, Tennessee, which is the 901 area code. Thus explains the Memphis 901 Elite, but I
Yeah.
don't know where chariots came from. If it's their super secret identity, maybe? I don't know. And layup up and good by Quayshawn Tate.
Oh,
Tate
and
there with
another
the steal.
steal.
Tries to alley his teammate, and that's
little
a big
too
oops.
much. Little too much oop.
Oh, sneaky play there by Cam Rahill as he bounces it off of Laquan Davey and out of bounds. Allows the rest of his teammates to get there.
Brett Zimmerman with the
And
drive.
One of those teammates is Brett Zimmerman, who scores two. So I would be interested to see Memphis.
He
up
did not
against
call bank.
Yeah, take
I
those
watched
points
him,
away.
and he did not call bank. That's an H for him.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see Memphis against in a little more competitive game and
Yeah, they'll
see them play more fundamental basketball than. I mean, they're league champions, so they're clearly a good team. It's
Yeah.
just that they're kind of out here hot rodding a little bit because they have things well in hand and not really seeing the true Memphis 901 Elite. I don't think we are.
Yeah, we can show our replay capabilities. We got a couple of them here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how about this last dunk by that young man? Got the steal. Yeah, it was
Is that Dante Brown? Yes, it is.
It was Dante Brown.
Oh, well, a little 360 there.
And back to the game. Are we figuring out?
Looks like it'll be Sycamores ball.
I think they're figuring out who's going to be. I got one more replay then.
All right.
Let's take a look at this one. This was the other dunk. That was the
also
alley-oop.
Dante Brown, wasn't
That
it?
was the alley-oop. I think that was Dante.
Yeah, it was Dante.
So keep Dante off the boards.
Yeah, and meanwhile, in live action, Dante's all by himself.
Yeah.
Shot is up,
Wow.
no good. Rebounded by Memphis. And layup up and good. Whoops, off of Cam Rahill's foot. That
Boy,
would be a
there.
kicked ball, and then referees agree.
Sycamores are just having a problem
Yeah.
handling the ball. This may be a little bit more pressure defense than what they're used to.
Yeah.
I do have a feeling.
Memphis definitely has a height advantage as the ball goes out of bounds, awarded to Memphis.
Did that go off a Roper's foot? Yeah, it did.
And Memphis definitely has the height advantage, and as Jim said earlier, the seasoning advantage. They've just wrapped up a full season in the NNBA and won it all.
Here, Austin Mosier with the board.
Ball is stolen by Dante, and he lays it up and in. Dante Brown. That'll be a turnover.
Holy cow, guys.
Uncontested three-pointer by Laquan Davey.
Yeah, they're probably just going to leave the clock running for the rest of this
I would
matchup.
sure hope so.
Come on. Get a foul on that one.
I think so. I believe the fouler was Kylan Giroux.
And the foulee?
Cam Rahill.
Cam Rahill. Nice of him to take the weekend off from his racing.
Cam Rahill's first shot is up and good.
You are not going to give that up, are you?
And his second shot is up and good.
And I don't know why my scoreboard keeps moving.
I don't know. Shot is up. No good. Not much of a rebounding competition here. The final seconds of the third quarter. Another score there by Memphis. Kylan Giroux, to be precise. Here comes Roper. He shoots.
Oh, good drive. Roper just couldn't finish it.
Half-court shot. Off the top of the backboard, up into the balcony.
I suppose they're going to want us to go get that.
Yep, we're going to have to go get the ball.
Yeah,
so
the other team was right over here.
Back in a moment.
I get it.
Back at Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. We have retrieved the basketball. Actually, one of the Nashville Net Reapers did. He was much faster than we were.
Yeah, it was kind of one of those, the remote control was right there.
That's right.
Can I get to it before? I couldn't make it.
Nice shot there by Dante. Dante having himself a good game. Dante Brown, that is, for Memphis 901 Elite.
Oh, good follow-up.
And, boy, it's going to bug me because that Sycamore looks so darn familiar, and I'm just drawing a blank. He's not wearing the right colors. If he had on his summer uniform, I would probably remember in a heartbeat. But it's one of those, like when you were a kid, you saw your teacher in the grocery store. It's like, this isn't where I'm used to see you.
Who was the fella that did the hockey check? It was all McIntosh.
McIntosh.
But that's not McIntosh.
That's not Brian McIntosh, no. Three-pointer up by Giroux is good. Kylan Giroux is another one that I'm really enjoying watching.
There you go.
Hip check there by Riedemann, who has a rather
that's all right.
sizable mass advantage over the slender Dante Brown.
Make him shoot it.
So a little friendly hit bunch by Riedemann sends Brown in next week, but he recovers and hits his free throw.
Yeah, got a bit of a score difference here, up to 51 points now. So this one is. You think there's any coming back?
I don't. And
okay.
I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and speculate that Memphis 901 Elite will squeak out of this one with a victory, as Riedemann fights his way toward the basket, gets the ball knocked out. It'll stay with the not the Shuckers. He's wearing a Shuckers uniform, but this is the Sycamores.
And the schedule for the rest of the day.
So the teams will be seeded. I'm not sure how Scotty Millett, the tournament director, will break the tie between the two unbeaten teams and the two winless teams after the one pool play game. But it appears,
brother.
No. It appears that either, I would guess the Nashville Net Reapers are going to play this West Indiana Sycamores club, and Memphis is going to play the Shuckers in the semifinals that are coming up. They start 20 minutes after this game ends.
Probably be around 2:15 or so.
But
possibly.
I couldn't swear to that matchup. That's just probably something I would do just to change up the opponents a little bit. But
I think at this point Scotty's up for any options.
Yep.
Oh, good try. Good move.
It's going to come to me tonight. About 3 in the morning. I'll give you a call, Jim, and say, you remember that guy? I couldn't remember his name, or couldn't think of his name. It's blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. And that may not be pronounced that way, but it's close.
And Jim will be like, why are you calling me at 3 a.m.?
Yeah. No.
We have to call 2 more
I
games
ain't
tomorrow.
answering the
Leave
phone.
me alone.
Yeah. You're not going to catch me answering the phone at, even if somebody died at 3 a.m.
Yeah,
sorry, brother, you're waiting until 8.
That's right. You're not going to be any less dead or more dead if.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
We got.
Unless they're doing the
hole here.
Unless they're doing the funeral the same day, I'll get the message.
That's right. 7:20 and counting left in this one. It has gotten rather ugly.
Oh, and we're shooting air balls now.
Yeah. Just overmatched, oversized, under-seasoned by comparison to the.
Underhanded?
Yeah. Yeah, not underhanded.
Dastardly.
And Stephon Brown gets his shot to go, plus he draws the foul, and so he will shoot an and one. And he gets it. I have really enjoyed the games of Stephon Brown and Dante Brown and Kylan Giroux in this contest by the Memphis 901 Elite.
And if the Browns are related, then Mom did good.
Yeah. We don't know if they are or not, but you never know.
Could be cousins.
Sure.
Could not be related at all.
Could be.
I guess that's really the kind of the 3 options.
Yeah. For us, too. Even though we don't have the same last name.
No. Yeah.
We're either brothers, cousins, or not related.
True. This is true.
Oh, they could be uncle and nephew.
You never know. Father, son.
Oh, that's true.
You got LeBron and Bronny.
Yeah.
With that nepotism. Or, if it wasn't for Bronny, LeBron would have be where he's at.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Riedemann trying to get the ball across midcourt. He throws a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I think he missed.
Fourth
that's
row.
Yeah, that was like from the right field, and it went over the catcher. Maybe we ought to just change sports at this point.
That's right. I bet these Memphis guys are terrible at tiddlywinks.
Yeah. Of course, we do have a Tidwell on Tidwell links.
Oh, Tommy Simcox gets the reverse layup to go up and in.
There have been a few bright spots on the Sycamores team.
Yeah, Austin Mosier, once he got warmed up, boy, he was draining those threes, just
Yeah.
like we saw him do all summer long.
And later on, due to scheduling issues with certain guys, I think there will be a few other fellas that will be playing on the Sycamore teams. There will be a few other fellas that are playing on the Indiana Shuckers team.
Yep.
And possibly the 901 Elite and the
Net Reapers.
and the Net Reapers team as well. You know, I don't know what they're.
Yeah, I don't know how many guys. I got to think these Tennessee teams are
Probably
they've got
here.
the guys who are here.
They
and
are here.
That's it. They both have good-sized rosters, so should somebody turn an ankle or whatever, have another commitment, they should be okay. Tommy Simcox with another shot. Bounce pass across the court. Bounce pass across the other side. Giron shoots
More
and
threes.
scores. Yeah, I don't know how many points Giron has, but he's just kind of been workmanlike today.
Yeah.
Hitting them
I mean,
all
if
over
you're
the place.
If you're playing the game and trying not to, no need to taunt your opponents.
Sure. Yeah, and he hasn't done that I've seen
No.
in this whole contest.
Nope. No, he is not. That's
nice move there by
yeah.
Martez Briggs.
That's the move that I was kind of hoping some of the Sycamore players could use, or do that. I know there's a lot of guys. My move used to be make the fake out in the corner and then and then he tried to make some space for himself.
Yeah.
And then make that drive straight to the hoop or come around the backside and get a right-handed layup.
Stephon Brown hits a three for Memphis. Martez Briggs is the NNBA Clutch Player of the Year. So he must have hit some very important shots throughout the season to be considered the Clutch Player of the Year.
Well, maybe he was driving Cam Rahall's car.
And he's good at the
If he knows how to
clutch.
do a stick. Yeah, if he knows how to drive a stick, which is a lost art. Back to Cam Rahill. I'm going to tie him to Bobby Rahal somehow.
Jim's suddenly gotten into genealogy.
Yeah.
He tries to prove that Bobby Rahal and Cam Rahill are somehow
related.
in the same family tree.
Well, Letterman Rahal Racing. Letterman's from Indiana, so
Yep. Went to Ball State. Where
Rahill's from Indiana. I don't know where Ray Hall is from, but
I'm not sure.
maybe he's Bobby Rahall's illegitimate grandchild. I don't know. Shoots up another one.
And this is what happens when it's a 54-point difference.
So anybody want to call in and talk about something?
Right. Three-pointer up and good.
Another three.
Laquan Davey.
Yeah, they got hot from three, and it's really about all she wrote.
Yeah. When they stopped horsing around and started playing basketball, you started to see the strength of this Memphis 901 Elite team.
Oh, and the Sycamores having a hard time just getting that ball down the court, across half court.
Yeah, I think there was a pivotal timeout that the head coach for Memphis, who is the lady in the lime green shirt and the black sweater on the sidelines, she called a timeout in the second quarter. And my guess is she gave her team instructions to knock it off.
Yep, and just play ball. And
Yep. And they have shown a lot more character since then, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I do too. And it will be noticed.
Yep.
Daniel Riedemann. Let's get it over to a guard.
BP fires up a shot. No, it won't go. Riedemann can't quite get his hands on it. If he had let his fingernails grow for another day, he probably would have got that one.
Possibly.
Memphis shot won't go. BP gets the rebound.
Wow, he's shooting from shooting from downtown Bedford.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that shot choice, but okay.
Another board.
And then gets the ball taken from him And another 2 points.
30 seconds left in this contest, and I don't think anybody is thinking it's over too soon.
Yeah, probably not, including the West Indiana Sycamores.
Yeah.
Riedemann can't get a shot to go, but he gets his own board and cleanup. He says,
And
I'd
that
like
should,
an extra rebound in the stat sheet, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that.
I got to think they're just going to run the clock out. Yeah.
Oh,
That's what they're doing.
We can only hope.
Good class by number 2, Devontae Johnson. Let's just hit it.
They stopped the clock at 1.4, but it's over. Final score, 144-87. Memphis 901 Elite go 1-0 in their pool play. They join the Nashville Net Reapers as the other 1-0 team. And we will be back in probably 15-20 minutes. We're going to let Scotty Millette get the seating sorted out. And
Looks like we've got the Net Reapers on the court, so it would have to be one of these teams.
Yeah, and I would think it would be these Sycamores again.
I believe so.
Just to vary the matchup a little bit because, one, I don't know how you see 2 1-0 teams that didn't play each other, and likewise the 0-1 teams that didn't play each other. And
and
you might as well just switch up
Scotty.
opponents and get some variety here. So.
Yep, I believe you're going to probably see these Sycamores again.
All right, so we got 9:38 and running on the clock until the next game starts. So we will see you in about 9.5 minutes. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana, as we get ready for the first semifinal in the Mid-America League New Nation Basketball Association Super Regionals. And as we suspected, it is going to be the Nashville Net Reapers. They are wearing the black uniforms. We saw them win a close one against the Shuckers in the first pool play game against the West Indiana Sycamores, who just dropped a thriller to the Memphis 901 Elite. Came just a hair short, or 50. So,
or 60. Or 60, yeah.
Looks like Brett Zimmerman is going to have the unenviable task of going up against Mekhi Richardson for the tip. And we've seen Richardson basically brush his hair with the ceiling. However, Brett Zimmerman wins the tip. Thanks, Mekhi. I set you up and you left me hanging like that.
I think they may have watched the last game.
Cam Rahill to the basket.
Yeah,
Gets the scores.
Gets the turbo boosters and right on through.
Yeah, West Indiana Sycamores out to a commanding 2-0 lead. The Nashville Net Reapers are from the New Nation Basketball Association, or NNBA, while the West Indiana Sycamores are kind of a composite of players from the IBL ProAm this summer, thus the mismatched jerseys.
Oh
my.
boy.
Speaking of Mekhi Richardson, okay, you're a little late.
There
I
he
set
is.
you up a while back there, Mekhi, but finally you delivered. And so they're wearing their summer uniforms, and that's why you see a variety of colors out there. Jim and I remember some of them.
Quite a few of them.
Yeah.
It's just,
There's one
yeah.
that's bugging me, and I got to figure out his name before tomorrow.
Yeah,
or
we're going to have to get some
never gonna
help
sleep.
with one of the fellas on the bench.
Nice three-pointer there by Dominic Lavis. So Nashville out to a 5-2 lead. When we get a break, we'll put up the rosters that we have. I don't think the one we have for the Sycamores is terribly accurate, but I'm quite confident the Nashville Net Reapers is accurate.
Well,
And
75% accurate. That's almost 100.
Yeah, almost. They did a wonderful job of posting their roster several days ago on social media and tagging us so that we had it way before the game. And
Brett
we
Zimmerman
appreciate that very much.
Causes that turnover.
Cam Rahill with the ball. And Mekhi bats it down. And here come, nope.
Here the
He's
coach
gonna
is wanting him to
kick
take
out
it all the way.
Success, is that? Yep, it is success, Mitchell, and he gets his shot up and in. So 7-2, Nashville in the lead. Success Mitchell, if you missed it in the first game, is second team all NNBA, and we certainly have seen why. Justin Roper gets the ball knocked away. What's the decision? The decision is Nashville Net Reapers ball.
Give it to the Reapers.
Yeah, I would say don't fear the Reapers, but yeah, you probably should.
Yeah. Yeah.
They ought to write a song
Get
about
in
that.
trouble. Yeah, you get in trouble when you don't fear the Reaper.
That's right.
Seasons don't fear the Reaper.
And Nashville fans, we decided to go ahead and give you the full game's worth of audio on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be better.
We'll give you a partial refund for that first quarter of the first game. We apologize for that.
Can't say I'm following you with the cameras much better, but Natalie did a much better job. I have to try to think of 4 different things at the same time.
Shot is up, shot is good by Monzo Sweeney. Monzo Sweeney had himself a very big game against the Shuckers, as one might expect from a first-team All-NNBA selection. Justin Roper with it. It's guarded by Mekhi Richardson. Getting pestered by, I think that's Success.
Is it Justin Roper?
I think it is.
No, I don't think his first name is Justin, though.
Ah.
My bad. Roper. No.
Now you're going to make me look.
Yeah, I'm going to have to make you look because I'm pretty sure his first name is not Justin. Yeah, he was on the Lakers.
Yes, he was.
And you know what? We got to pause the action. Let's take a timeout, and we're going to do a little research.
Deshaun Roper.
Deshaun.
Sorry, Deshaun. I called you Justin for the first game. We'll be back. here in Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. Once again, apologies to Deshaun Roper. Deshaun was not on our roster that was provided to us, and so I was going off of memory, and if you followed us at all, you know how that goes.
You know what? We were told that Nashville would be the home team or the higher seed, and since Nashville was
Yeah. All right, so Jim's got to switch the graphics.
Yeah, this is
Nashville is in the lead, 14-4.
Yeah, I got to switch the graphics here.
Shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Makai Richardson. Here comes Makai. Throws it over to Success Mitchell. Success to the hoop. Nope, won't go. Rebounded by Brett Zimmerman. Zimmerman to the basket. Shoots and scores.
Oh, that was a wild one.
Yeah. Nicely done there by Brett. Known throughout the summer by us as White Wemby.
Yeah, his
Thanks
teammates.
to his coach.
Yeah, like to have fun with their nicknames. And
Yeah, gave him a nickname he had no idea.
all right, yeah, no idea that was his nickname until probably 3 games in.
Yeah. It's Cam Rahal into it. Jim will try to convince you that he's somehow related to Bobby Rahal, but that is not correct.
I know he is. I know it.
Oh, nice. Oh, well, it won't go in. Good effort there by Dominic Levis. And the Net Reapers get the ball back. And this time,
right.
Levis gets it to go.
I'm going to take this opportunity to swap graphics real quick. Okay.
16-6, Nashville Net Reapers in the lead. Yeah, we were told they were going to be the home team. The Reapers were told they were going to be the home team, and somebody forgot to tell the scorekeeper.
Of course, yeah.
Or the scoreboard operator.
We're always the last to know.
Oh, yeah. Just like Deshaun Roper. Shot is up. Shot is good for 2. I must know what Justin Roper's. I don't know. I don't know.
Mr. Roper was on Three's Company.
Well, there you go.
Well, I forget. All right, well, it was Mr. Furley, too.
Yeah. Shot is up. Shot is good by Monzo Sweeney.
All right, folks, I'm going to do a little adjusting to the screen as we go just because everything is off balance now.
Shot is up. Shot is good by Blaine Johnson for the West Indiana Sycamores. Monzo Sweeney bringing it up the floor.
How do you think they came up with that name?
What's that?
The West Indiana Sycamores.
Gosh, I don't know. I can't think of
And
any
that color.
colleges that are in West Indiana that have those colors and are called the Sycamores. Can you?
Yeah. Why don't you just call yourself basketball team?
That's right.
What am I trying to do here?
You're trying to switch the graphics.
Trying to switch graphics and
Yeah.
clean up the scoreboard.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, that was a good drive.
Got the graphics on the right side of the screen this time, Jim. Jeez.
Yes, I do. I'm going to have to. Oh, God. Problem is, I've got to change cameras every 2 seconds, and something's going to go wrong here before too long.
That's all right.
I know
I'll just
it
be
is.
over here miscalling names. You go
That's
ahead
all
and
right, yeah.
do your thing.
Yep.
Monzo Sweeney with the basket.
We're going to turn into a news network. You can only imagine what that news is going to be like.
That's right.
Oh, good alley-oop.
Nice job there.
Somebody.
Johnson. Blaine Johnson.
All right, fellas, all your names from now on will be either Smith or Johnson.
That's right. We may throw in a Jones for variety.
Yeah, just because.
Yep. All right, 24-15, Nashville Net Reapers in the lead. Austin Mosier bringing it up the floor. Austin is a senior at Mitchell High School here in this part of the state and cannot get his shot to go.
And I must say the Sycamores have one long logo.
Yep.
All right.
Success Mitchell fires up a shot, won't go. Long, rebounded by Mosier. Long pass is picked off by Success.
That is a continuation of the last game.
Yep. Oh, nice shot by Makai Richardson on that one.
He's been impressive.
Yeah.
Impressive in the first game and impressive in this game, and got some tact.
Yeah.
Sportsmanship as well.
Yeah, and he Makai helped me with pronunciations with some of his teammates before the first game, and so In our next pause,
There
we
you
will
go.
show you the lineups because I know how to say all the Net Reapers' names, thanks to Mackay.
Cam Rayhill with the
Here we go.
layup. No,
Oh, okay. No racing.
I'm not. No, I'm not picking on him. I'm just
There's another nice play by
Finding
Mackay.
find something to talk about. All right.
Tommy Simcox Tommy Simcox is bringing the ball up the floor. Simcox shoots. Got it.
Oh, good roll. Nice move. I like that little cross the lane move and
Yeah.
little fadeaway jumper.
West Indiana keeping this one much closer than their first. They're only down by 9 at the moment.
Nope.
And they're still down by 9 as Lavis can't get a shot to go.
All right, see if we can cut into that lead. Sycamores were slow starters, and oh yeah, I got to watch those passes.
Yeah. Ray Hill's shot won't go. Rebounded by Simmerman. Simmerman is swamped by Net Reapers, and one of them fouls him.
Was that 1-0?
Success is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Success was protesting. I didn't know if.
I think they
Maybe
called
it was
that
him.
on Garrett Tidwell.
Okay. Brett makes his first one, 28-20. Deficit is only 8.
Our Dan Haggerty look-alike. Maybe he's still got his Halloween costume on. Nobody knows who he is.
Yeah.
Where's your bear?
Yeah.
Did he have a bear? No, he had a big
Yeah, he had a big
musket.
bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Simmerman is good on his second. So, Sycamore's only down 7 as we approach the final seconds of the first quarter. Success Mitchell to the hoop, shoots and scores.
All right, guys, let's see what you can do with this last 9 seconds.
Tom Simcox fires up a 3.
Oh,
too much mustard on it, and that'll do it.
It looked.
That shot did not come out of Mackay's hand in time, plus it
Nope.
hit the tarp in the center of the court. Didn't go in, and that'll do it for the first quarter. Nashville Net Reapers 30, West Indiana Sycamores 21, and Jim and I will be back in a moment. We are back in Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana, ready to start the second quarter of this contest between the Nashville Net Reapers out of the New Nation Basketball Association, wearing the black uniforms with white trim, and the West Indiana Sycamores out of the IBL ProAm, wearing the mix and match uniforms because they are wearing their uniforms from their summer league teams. And it will be Net Reapers ball. Reapers up 30-21. Here we go. Success Mitchell cannot get it to go, but that's going to be goaltending by Brett Zimmerman. Count the 2.
Brett said I'm trying to keep him out of there regardless of how it's done.
Evidently reaching through the bottom of the basket and knocking the ball loose is illegal. Too much horsing around. Teammates don't like it, and they're letting their teammates know about it. We saw that in the first game. Memphis was feeling it and got a little too horsey aroundy, and West Indiana made it close, and finally Memphis's coach had to call timeout and tell their guys to knock it off. And once they did, they returned to playing basketball and won rather handily.
That was number 31 with the bucket down at this end, and he is the one that we are trying to figure out.
Yeah. we have him on the roster as Justice Woods, and he's wearing a Woods jersey. There's just, it's not clicking for my brain, but maybe it is Justice Woods.
Yeah, we'll go through 2 games doubting that, and then finally,
find out it was.
Yeah, that's Justice Woods.
You guys are jerks.
Yeah.
Can't believe you don't remember me from the summer. Well, part of the problem is out of the summer teams, well, not only was summer quite a while ago, but we never got rosters for some of the summer teams. And so while the guys look familiar, we never knew their names. However, the one posing as Justice Woods looks really familiar to me, and it's driving me batty.
Today, your code name will be Justice
That's
O.
Nice shot there by Mekhi Richardson. I have really enjoyed watching Mekhi play. Perry with it. BP kicks it out to Simcox. Yes, it is.
He's going to make a move, and
ball gets swatted away by Jeremiah Poland.
Kept losing the handle on that one. A little too much.
And I believe it's going to be Sycamores. Yes, it is. It's
The
going to
man
be
we think
Sycamores ball.
is Justice Woods.
Yep.
Takes it out.
Cam Rahill, three-pointer. No, won't go.
Blew a tire on that one.
Garrett Tidwell. With this big grizzly bear gets the rebound. Ooh, boy.
Need a little more. We need to jack that up a little bit more.
Tidwell, shoot, scores. Nicely done there by number 10. Here comes BP. Well, he draws the foul. That may have been the object of shooting that ball, and I think it was.
Hey, take it to the hoop. Worst case that happened, you get fouled. Well, I guess the worst case is you miss the shot and don't get fouled. But more often than not, you'll either get fouled or get ridiculously blocked.
Yeah.
Some of these guys really, they don't have to yell because you can hear a pin drop in here.
That was Mekhi Richardson who you heard yelling, and he did not like something that one of his teammates was doing. And we saw him in between Net Reapers games, during the last game. And I think it was at halftime. We saw him addressing his team. I don't know if he's a team captain or, basically functions as a team captain, but he's a team leader for sure.
Yes, he's extremely competitive.
Yes, and he was addressing his team. And
nice little, made himself some room there.
Yeah.
The man who we think is Justice Woods.
And it was not in a negative fashion whatsoever.
No,
he
not
was
at all.
just discussing strategy with his teammates and leading the discussion, and pretty impressive.
Yep, had some good leadership qualities.
Yeah,
he's the one that stands out for.
Oh, yeah. And the coach, the man in the blue jumpsuit for Nashville, was just letting Mekhi do his thing. So I liked that too.
Leaders
let
lead.
the young man show off his leadership skills. Nicely done, Coach.
I couldn't see the number on that one.
I was too busy yakking.
Okay.
10-point lead for the Nashville Net Reapers. BP with it.
Oh, and he gets the aforementioned Mekhi Richardson.
Boom. Slam dunk by Mekhi. And he makes it look so effortless. And
yes, he does.
And then it looks like he's jogging down the court, and he's back on defense in a blink of an eye.
Very graceful fella.
Yes, he is. Shot is up. Shot is good. I believe that was Tommy Simcox. Yes, it was, as he goes running by.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times guys get a little taller, and they're just kind of clunky.
Yeah.
But Mekhi's got some swift moves.
Yeah. We saw him playing defense and moving side to side effortlessly, and he's impressive.
Yep, he's looking for an all-tournament team nomination, it looks like.
That's right, yeah.
If we do that sort of thing. Do we do that sort of thing? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. We always do it for the IBL ProAm stuff that we do.
Yeah, I think it's because we can do whatever the hell we want.
Exactly. We don't care if Scotty likes it or
not.
So we will name our all-Minotaur team after this tournament is over. And it certainly seems like Mekhi Richardson is in the driver's seat for a spot on the all-Minotaur team.
Looks like the call was cleared out a little too much. Caught an elbow. Oh. Good.
Shot is good.
Good shot.
By
Good
the
shot.
man impersonating Justice Woods. Or possibly Justice Woods himself.
Yeah. Could be. Yeah, 50-50 shot. He either is or he is not.
That's
Justice
right.
Woods.
Yep.
And he gets the rebound.
Yes. Down to Austin Mosier. Austin's going to fire up a three. It's a little bit short.
These guys are keeping this a ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I think that's what Mekhi Richardson's looking at is, what's the saying? Mess around and find out.
That is sort of
Kind
the
of the
saying.
same, yeah. Yeah.
Mess around and discover then what happens.
Yes. That's what they say on the north side.
Of
North
the
side?
retirement community.
Do
we
you ever
live
hear?
in.
Yeah. Yeah. The assisted living center says, mess around and discover what will happen. Justice Woods again with the outlet pass.
Sycamores only down by 6.
Okay.
Austin Mosier, no, cannot close that gap to 3. Here come the Nashville Net Reapers. Success.
Oh,
Mekhi. Slam dunk.
All right, I got that saved.
Yeah, good.
Got the got the instant replay. Almost forgot I was running the board again.
Ball goes out of bounds over to the Net Reapers. I'm waiting for somebody to call a timeout so we can do the rosters and I can show everybody what Mekhi taught me.
Okay.
I'm awfully proud of that because I've been
Just-
stressing over the 2 names in particular on the Nashville Net Reapers roster for days. Since they
Enunciating
posted
or?
it.
Oh yeah.
I just didn't know how to pronounce them. And
Yeah, and I've been anguishing over it since I'd looked at it, which was what 2 minutes before the game.
yeah.
It was the longest 2 minutes of my life. Oh.
Monzo Sweeney draws the foul. He'll go to the line and attempt to secure some points that way. First shot does not go his way.
Gonna shoot the second one.
So shortly after this game concludes, 15, 20-ish minutes maybe, we will see the Indiana Shuckers battling the Memphis 901 Elite.
Yeah, the Sycamores are making a game out of this one.
Yeah, they are.
I think they came in. Well, maybe they just came in a little too cold.
That could have been. Oh, nice steal there by not Justice. Success.
Oh,
Tries to feed Mekhi. It's a little too
Mekhi.
tall. Reeled in by Tommy Simcox. This is BP. Shot
Oh.
won't go. Roper with the board.
Oh, good
he
board,
tries
Roper.
To put it back. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Deshaun Roper. I can't believe Jim
Deshaun
called it
Roper.
Justin for the whole first game.
This is Justice Woods Roper.
These IBL guys
Oh,
are gonna hate us.
Deshaun. I just knew. Yeah. They're,
Mekhi Richardson being a vocal leader again.
Nobody else in the whole gym is talking.
No.
We can pick them up with headphones
Clearly.
on up here. Everybody's looking at us like, you're the only other ones talking. Let this man speak.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, okay. Talk all he wants. It's
Deshaun doesn't get the second one to go down. Monzo Sweeney with the rebound
No.
for the Net Reapers. And to paraphrase Mekhi Richardson, he would like more focus and effort out of his teammates.
yeah, that's the Cliff Notes.
It's the G-rated version.
The G-rated version. Yeah. That's the censored version.
He feels the effort put forth so far by his teammates has been insufficient.
Yes, old white guy.
At least that's how they say it in the retirement community.
Yeah. On the north side of Danville.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
Tommy
boy.
Simcox going to the line. Sycamores within 10. 2:55 left in the second period. When is it halftime?
Oh, yeah, it's coming up pretty quick.
I think I need a break.
Oh, he gets 2 shots on that.
Yeah.
I think the first one, these guys are really keeping it,
They
keeping
are.
it tight.
Yeah. They're playing with a lot more confidence than they did against Memphis.
Oh,
And that,
definitely.
The body
Most
language
definitely.
is in completely different than we
Well,
saw against Memphis.
Yeah, and I think also the confidence of hitting a few shots. Since they didn't hit their initial shots in the last game, it was over for them.
Yep.
They just Oh, yeah, you may
Roper
want to.
saved it, but Monzo picks it off.
Is that Justice Woods Roper?
Yes. Shot is up. Shot is good. Monzo draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot the end one.
Yeah, not a time for the Sycamores to get fancy. You just want to get those.
Right. Yeah.
Just put it in the hoop.
Yeah. Monzo's shot up good.
Yeah, this is the kind of game where you come from being a big fish in a little pond to being a little fish in a huge pond.
Right. Yeah, up against an exceptionally talented Memphis 901 Elite team and an exceptionally talented Nashville Net Reapers team. And just
they will also face an exceptionally talented Shuckers
Indiana
team.
Shuckers team.
So time to be exceptionally talented.
The road doesn't get any easier for the West Indiana Sycamores.
It's an exceptionally talented road.
So yeah, but to beat the best, you gotta to
be the best.
To be the best, you got to beat the best.
There you go. Yeah.
So.
And you don't want to mess around and find out.
Yes, you don't want to mess around and discover later what the consequences are.
I know there's got to be a simpler way of putting that.
I can't think of one.
I don't know. We'll see what.
At least not while I'm standing inside of a church.
We'll see what the FCC says about that. Yeah, FAA. See what.
FAA.
Yeah, see what
landing a jet out there.
Yeah, landing a. Yeah, they won't let you land with that kind of language.
Oh my, blood sugar's getting a little low. I think.
Time to get some lunch. Well, I've had my coffee. My coffee has run through me now, so I'm awake. Just need to be able to get these cameras going in the right direction.
All right, Austin Mosier with it. We're under 2 minutes left in the first half. Pass back to Mosier. Underneath the Roper, nicely done. Except Roper can't get his shot to fall.
Could not finish.
Mackay can't get his shot to go. It's rebounded, however, by Success Mitchell. Kicks it out to Brandon Bell Jr., and Bell hits it for three. Brandon Bell Jr. is the NNBA co-teammate of the year. Shared that honor with a player from the Tennessee Sting, which...
but not his teammate.
Correct.
How do you do that? Explain.
Well, when you have two players that are player or teammate of the year,
but they're not teammates,
and you want to honor them both, they become co-teammates of the year.
Even though they're not on the same team.
Correct.
Still don't get it.
They probably practice together because
both from Nashville?
Nashville Net Reapers are the developmental team for the Tennessee Sting.
Now it makes sense.
Would not surprise me one bit if the Net Reapers and the Sting practiced together, at least at some point. And both had very successful runs through the NNBA playoffs just recently. The Net Reapers were one of the top 4 teams. They were eliminated, ironically, by the Sting. And then the Sting were the runners-up. So.
And I'm kind of wondering where this new nation is. Is there something I don't know? I mean, we've been a country for 250 years. When does the newness wear off?
Well, compared to other countries, we're still new.
Yeah. Okay.
53-40, under 30 seconds. Austin Mosier with it.
Oh, yeah, he had to get rid of that.
BP. No.
He tried a couple times. Got 14 seconds left.
Deshaun Roper.
Oh, there you go, Roper.
Nashville will have time. They don't have to rush terribly. Success, don't have to rush terribly. Rushed a little too much there, Success. Now you're going to have to rush. Shot won't go. Clears the backboard. And no damage done. So we go to halftime with the Nashville Net Reapers leading the West Indiana Sycamores 53-42. And Jim and I will be back in about 10 minutes. was the shortest 10 minutes ever. Whoo!
Yeah, it must be on Mars time.
Yeah, we got summoned by the referee, and
Like that
two
was not
old
10
fat
minutes.
guys had to run up a long flight of stairs.
Yeah.
Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. And we're just going to sit here and have a heart attack.
Yeah, you know how long it takes to go to the restroom when you hit, after you hit 40?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Cameron Hill shoots, won't go. Tries to get his own rebound, but it's reeled in instead by Success Mitchell. Nashville Net Reapers in the black uniforms.
Whew. They are right on the corner of my cameras.
West Indiana Sycamores in the mix and match uniforms.
Need an elevator in this place.
Yeah, no kidding. And a full 10-minute halftime, Scotty.
Yeah. That could not have been 10 minutes.
No possible way. All right. Three-pointer is blocked by Brett Zimmerman. Reeled in by the man we now know is indeed Justice Woods.
I thought that was Justice Woods.
And that is indeed Braden Perry wearing Blaine Johnson's uniform.
Yeah,
Confirm
sorry,
that
fellas.
as well.
We should have known you by now. But
Well, I thought, well, no. There's BP on the bench.
no, that's
Maybe
yeah.
that is Blaine Johnson. Goodness sakes. Brett Zimmerman tried to help us out as much as he could during the break, and I told him these Sycamores are killing us. At any rate, Monzo Sweeney scores 2.
Monzo.
All right, so I'm going to assume that is Blaine Johnson, who is now crossing center court, wearing number 10.
Not the one with the ball.
Nope.
Because that's Brett Zimmerman
Brett
with
Zimmerman
the 3.
nailing a 3. Because I now see BP sitting on the bench. BP being Braden Perry. Even though our roster has Brandon Perry, I was advised by Brett that is indeed Braden, and
I
there
thought
is
that was
no Brandon Perry.
Yeah, I thought that was Braden. Yeah,
So at least I got that part right.
just a little typo. Yeah, we get nothing right. Nothing at all.
And I still want somebody to call timeout so I can show off my pronunciation of the Net Reapers roster. Success Mitchell goes in and shoots, scores 2. Oh, okay. I was going to say the guy with one of the more complicated names has not yet entered the game, but he's about to.
Good time
Get to
for it.
show off my skills that were taught to me by Makai Richardson.
Yeah, it's called English. Yeah.
Hey, sometimes it's hard.
You know, in high school, yeah, sometimes you get a D in English and an A in Spanish, and you wonder how that works.
That's right.
That's not my first language.
Success Mitchell with the bucket there. He's having himself a good game. And the Net Reapers are up by 10. Shot there by Brett Zimmerman is
Brett
good.
Zimmerman.
There we go. Brett's been on the struggle bus a little bit from three-point range, but he seems to have found his groove here.
Maybe Cam Brayhill gave him some driving tips. Got him off the struggle bus.
Yes, that was probably not it. Monzo Sweeney can't get his shot to go, reeled in by Brett Zimmerman. Brett.
He's going to take another one. Oh,
Way too long. Oh, but he gets his own rebound. Now
Yeah.
he's going to come in a lot closer. Shoot and score.
Could have been a charge. Could have been an and one, but no call.
Monzo Sweeney gets knocked down for nothing. And Zimmerman scores, brings it within 5. The Sycamores doing a little bit better in this game than they did in the first.
A lot bit better. It is 5 instead of 50.
That's right. Shot is up, no good. Garrett Tidwell couldn't get it to go. Rebounded by Brett Zimmerman. Johnson over to
Justice Woods.
long pass over to Cam Hill. Shot.
No.
Nope. And reeled in by Monzo Sweeney. Down to Tidwell. Tidwell shoots and scores that time. And it is now a 7-point lead for the Nashville Net Reapers. Cam Hill. Oh, gets it knocked down by a Success Mitchell,
boy.
who just about went face-to-face into Blaine Johnson, but escapes the carnage, and Success shoots and scores 2 down on the other end. There, we've got a timeout. All right.
Okay, let's see
put
what
up
you got.
Those rosters.
We're going to do – okay, I think I've got these loaded backward.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the
West Indiana Sycamores, number 2, Braden Perry. Number 5, Cam Rahill. 8 is Austin Mosier. 10, allegedly, is Blaine Johnson. I guess we'll go with Blaine Johnson. 11, Brett Zimmerman. 22, Tom Simcox. 24, Cruz Sanchez, who's not here today, but he'll be here tomorrow. 31 is indeed Justice Woods. And number 77 is Daniel Riedemann. And now, the moment I've been waiting for, the Nashville Net Reapers. Number 1, Monzo Sweeney. Number 2, Devontae Johnson. 3, Dominic Lavis. 8, Jeremiah Poland. 10 is Garrett Tidwell. 12, Success Mitchell. 20 is Makai Richardson. 23, Brandon Bell Jr. 24, Derek Nolan. 30, Alex Guerrero. 33 is Gamar Dutch. And 34 is Dawade Wright. Thank you, Makai.
Okay. You want me to just leave that roster up so you can?
Yeah, so I can gloat.
Yeah. So everybody can just look at the names and say, that Eric, he's amazing.
Yes. Yeah, I went to Makai before the tournament started this morning and said, help.
So how many times do you have to say it before you got it right?
Oh, only once.
Okay.
But I like, despite my lack of success rate, I do like to call players by their correct names.
Sure. I can appreciate that. And I'm sure they appreciate that.
And those were names I'm not familiar with, so Makai's help was much appreciated. Cam Rahill to the basket. Shoot, scores! Oh, nice move there by Cam.
That was a nice move.
63-56, Nashville Net Reapers in the lead as we approach the 5-minute mark left in the third quarter. Monzo Sweeney bringing it up the floor.
Doing a little ball handling.
Yep.
Oh.
Passes it to Makai Richardson. His shot won't go.
Yeah.
I think Zimmerman might have gotten a piece of it.
Good defense by the Sycamores on that one. Tried to trap him.
Cam Rahill again. Oh, can't quite get it to go. Monzo Sweeney fighting for it, and they're going to say Sycamores ball.
He spun his tires a little too much on that LU.
It's Rahill,
Let's see
not Ray Hall.
How many auto racing examples I can come up with.
Justice Woods, the real Justice Woods.
To
the basket. Won't go. Rebounded by Makai Richardson, who has a sizable size advantage over all of the Sycamores except maybe Zimmerman. And Deshaun Roper is going to get called for the foul.
Okay. On the floor.
Yep. Net Reapers ball. Monzo Sweeney with it. Underneath to Gamar Dutch. See, I got all excited.
Gamar. Didn't he go to White Castle?
I don't know.
It was,
yeah. I know the reference. Gamar Dutch is the NNBA Defensive Player of the Year and was named to the second team All-NNBA team. So he had himself quite a season.
Yeah.
Cam Rahill's shot won't go, goes out of bounds, awarded to the Net Reapers.
Yeah, isn't it Duwati and Gomar go to White Castle?
Yes, it is now.
It is now, yeah. New BV, fellas.
That's right. Monzo Sweeney with it, guarded closely by Johnson.
Yeah, if you guys ever need movie ideas, I'm here all weekend.
Shot won't go, rebounded by Justice Woods. His shot won't go.
Not quite.
Ball gets knocked out of bounds. What's the verdict? Nashville ball.
Yeah, I'm going to call it out on Justice Woods.
And
timeout? No.
Nope, JK.
I just got a quick change.
All right. Net Reapers bringing it up the floor. This is Dominic Lavis. He will fire up a shot off target. Gathered up by Brett Zimmerman. And
good lay-in.
Go ahead with your racing.
By that was right. I don't have my glasses on and I couldn't see who that was. Yeah, he sped down the court.
Down the straightaway.
Down the straightaway, yeah.
Goodness sakes, I throw you a softball and you swung and missed.
Well, it took me, I wasn't prepared for that.
The Cruz Sanchez I just said wasn't going to be here till tomorrow. He's on the floor.
Oh, there he is right there.
Wearing the pink jersey.
Cruz Sanchez got What did we give him? It was MVP
He was, most valuable BBB in the shoot.
And everybody says
No, that not the. Yeah, it was the Super Cup. Yeah, where BBB.
Yeah,
played
it was
the
the
Hoosier State
championship.
Instigators.
Yeah.
Ball gets knocked free. Here comes Cam Rahal. Shoots
Oh,
and scores.
yeah, he passed everybody.
With
Didn't even
Tommy Simcox.
Didn't even put on his turn signal.
That's right. Tommy Simcox was drafting right behind him just
Yes,
in case
he was.
Rahal's shot did not go.
Yeah.
Everybody in Nashville's like, these guys are morons.
Yeah, and what is BBB?
Big Belly Boys. That was the name of their basketball team.
That's what the pink uniforms were all about. These guys were all-stars on the Big Belly Boy BBB team.
Yep.
Which I can only imagine was started by other fellas years ago.
Yeah.
And the name just stuck around.
Yep.
Because these guys are hardly big-bellied.
Cruz Sanchez couldn't get his shot to go. Cruz is a senior at Bloomington High School South. And
Makai Richardson.
there's Austin. I lost Austin for a second. Austin Mosier, the other pink jersey out there, is a senior at Mitchell High School.
Boy, I tell you, if they can get Rahal. Rahal. I'm going to just call him Rahal now. Rahal on that fast break, and man, nobody can catch him. They're kind of doing to the Net Reapers what was done to them last game.
Yeah.
And
there's Austin Mosier.
I tell you, adding that piece with Cruz Sanchez is not going to hurt anything.
No, it's not.
For the Sycamores.
Let Cruz get warmed up a bit, and he will show you what he's got. And that is Gamard Dutch.
Gamard Dutch.
It's a fun name to say now that I know how to say it. There's Cruz Sanchez. Shot is up. Shot is good by the Bloomington High School South senior.
Continues his all-star ways.
And the Sycamores are within 3 in the waning seconds of the third quarter. Shot there by Monzo Sweeney.
Oh,
just a hair
almost.
short.
It is a 3-point ball game, my good sir.
69-66. Nashville Net Reapers not sure what to do about these West Indiana Sycamores, and when we come back, we'll see what they decide. Back to Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, as we're getting ready to start the 4th and final quarter of regulation. And we'll see in this game if we end up going to extra time. Nashville Net Reapers in black uniforms out of the New Nation Basketball Association hold a 69-66 lead over the West Indiana Sycamores out of the IBL ProAm in what has been a most entertaining game and a bit surprising considering
Yeah,
how things went the game before this one.
The Reapers got up to a little bit of a lead, but the Sycamores have climbed back into it and made a good game out of this.
Cam Rayhill and Brett Zimmerman help Success Mitchell up off the floor. I see both of you guys. I like it. And Net Reapers maintain possession. Success thinks about a 3, instead brings it a little closer for a 2. Won't go. Rebounded by Dutch. His putback attempt won't go. Success saves it, but it goes right to Cam Rayhill. Cam down the straightaway. Over to Cruz Sanchez, over Malachi's hands. Oh, it just will not fall in. And Brett Zimmerman was there when Cruz's shot didn't go down. And no joy on the other end for West Indiana. Shot is up, no good for Nashville. There's a scrum for the ball. Cruz Sanchez comes out with it. Cruz is in, slams on the brakes, kicks it out to Brett Zimmerman. Over to Austin Mosier. Back out to Brett. Brett with a long three-pointer. Oh, just won't go. Off the front of the backboard, off the front of the rim, hit the backboard, and Makai's slam dunk won't go. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll go over to West Indiana. So, yeah, Brett's shot went off the front of the rim, the backboard, the front of the rim again, and then spit out.
Couldn't get it.
Cruz Sanchez, top of the arc. No. Tom Simcox saves it. Gets it to Austin Mosier. Austin back to Cruz. Cruz looking for some room against Mackay, and nothing called. I'm a little surprised by that.
Yeah, I know. Let's see if Cruz Sanchez has worked on that one move that Gerald Campbell of the ABA Indiana Lions told him to work on.
Fabulous effort by Brett Zimmerman. Fired up a 3. Must have known right off the bat it didn't feel right. Got under there, got his own rebound, and drew the foul.
Yeah, I like when guys follow up their own shots.
Yeah, the second he let it loose, he went on a dead sprint to retrieve the rebound. He must have known. Ugh.
Yeah, it's off.
Yeah. That did not feel good. And his 2 free throws bring the Sycamores within 1. 69-68. Just a hair over 8 minutes and counting.
Yeah, I think, I don't know if it's these Nashville Net Reapers that saw the last game. I mean, it didn't.
Dutch's
it didn't
shot
even.
Won't go.
Yeah,
Richardson's will.
I saw the last game, which ended not more than 15 minutes before this one started, and it was a blowout. But whether they were taking it for granted that.
You know, I don't get the impression that this is a Nashville failure as much as West Indiana finally said, okay, guys.
Yeah, get on the same page.
You know, let's go out there and have some fun playing basketball. We all do better when we're playing loose and playing happy, and their body language is entirely different than what we saw against Memphis.
It is. Yeah, they look like they could win this game.
Yeah. They have a heck of a lot more confidence. As Jim mentioned, now they've got Cruz Sanchez as an additional weapon, and it could go any direction here. Speaking of Cruz, fires up a 2, won't go. Rebounded by Mackay Richardson. Success Mitchell brings it across the timeline. Success directing traffic, says you go over there and you go over there. I'm going to bring it over here.
I'll go this way.
And I'm going to throw it over to Mackay. Mackay, you take it. Underneath
throw
to
it down
a
low.
Teammate. I can't see who that is. I think it's Monzo Sweeney. Yes, it was.
Brett Zimmerman got his paw in there, but Richardson knocked it out.
Long pass down to Cruz Sanchez, but okay, Dutch gets there and shuts it all down. Cruz says, yeah, I'm going to need some help because this Gamar Dutch guy is flipping huge.
Yeah, and look at that. We got a 1-point game.
71-70 as Tommy Simcox brings the Sycamores within striking distance. Timeout, Nashville Net Reapers. Coach is not happy. We'll take a break, and we'll be back in a moment. are back at Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, coming out of the break. 6:04 left in this contest. Nashville Net Reapers 71, West Indiana Sycamores 70. And Nashville Net Reapers, well, I will paraphrase what he shouted at his team during the break. He said, your fundamentals are not as crisp as they often are.
And I think he said, and may I chew you out now?
Yes. And he said, I would please like a little bit more effort from you all.
Yes.
Because if we win this game, we go to the championship game tomorrow, whereas if we do not, we have to play in the third place game.
Yeah.
And now you're all caught up.
That's all paraphrased.
Makai Richardson slam dunks and gives the Net Reapers a little bit of breathing room. Tommy Simcox shoots, scores on the fadeaway jumper.
Keeping it tight. Yep, little fadeaway
72.
Jumper counts as much as a dunk.
Yep. Success Mitchell with it.
Yeah, this is if the Sycamores can come back and can turn this around and win it. What's that going to do for your seedings?
Oh, my goodness.
Because they just took the lead.
74-73 after the missed shot on the other end by the Nashville Net Reapers. And look out, Sycamores are in the lead. Still lots and lots of time. Over 5 minutes left. I believe that was a 2.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. It didn't go.
You know, they need to find a better shot choice than just gunning it up from there.
Yep. Monzo Sweeney got the offensive board and the putback, however. And Net Reapers are back up by 1. Austin Mosier briefly thinks about a 3, wisely decides against it. There's Cam Rahill. He's going to knife it in to Tommy Simcox.
No, couldn't get it.
Reverse layup didn't go. He cannot believe he did not draw a foul on that one.
Yeah, it did look like there was a little bit of touching going on.
And that was
Kinda
definitely
like
a foul.
Yeah. Yeah.
When Austin Mosier completely stops Monzo Sweeney's motion forward.
What are you gonna do?
That ain't natural.
Calling that on the
the
floor.
floor.
That was on the floor, yeah.
So Gamar Dutch is going to inbound. He does so over to, I can't see a number.
I don't think that's his name.
8, Jeremiah Pullen. Shot there by Monzo, won't go. Brett Zimmerman reels it in. Still a 1-point game. Long pass down to Cam Rahill.
Yeah.
Suddenly he's got 3 defenders in his face, fires up a shot, won't go. Very timely rebound there by Success Mitchell.
Yeah, if you can remember the first game between the Shuckers and the same Nashville Net Reapers team, this was about the score at this point in the game, and then the Net Reapers pulled it out by, what, 6 at the end?
Something along those lines, and it was a deceptively large margin of victory. It was Shuckers desperately trying to foul, and that strategy didn't pan out well.
Yeah, it came down to just 1 or 2 shots.
Yeah. Cruz Sanchez saves the too tall pass. Out to Austin Mosier, over to Cam Rahill. Brett Zimmerman guarded very closely by Jeremiah Pullen.
Yeah, he is. He is not giving
Zimmerman to the hoop.
Zimmerman with an and one.
Draws the foul, and he'll go to the line to shoot the and one.
Puts them up by 1.
76-75.
This will be their biggest lead of the game.
It will
if they,
be. Well, I think they got out to a 2-0 start in this one, if I recall. But, yeah.
Maybe they did. But at that point, I had the logos swapped around.
Oh,
so
that's true. So it made it look
they
like
were really 2-0 the other way.
Can't get a shot to go.
But I do like that he
followed it up, but Dutch is just way too tall.
Wow.
Shot up and good by the Net Reapers.
We're going to go.
Oh, collision. And I think Simcox is going to get dinged for it. Success Mitchell seems to be fine. Simcox is upset that he didn't get the foul, but he's fine, so we're all good.
Okay, we're going to, take
all
it out
of
to
humanity
Nashville.
lives to play more basketball. That's the important thing.
Yeah,
The foul
because
was
humanity
called on Simcox.
would have ended if
Well, yeah.
if that would have been called the other way.
Jeremiah Pullen. Jumper, no. Dutch gets the rebound. Out to Mackay. Mackay Richardson.
Got the
Gets it.
roll.
Austin Mosier. Sycamores down by 3. Still down by 3.
Oh.
Austin's shot won't go. Success
this
Mitchell
is-
brings it up the floor.
This is almost an instant replay from the Shuckers game.
Yeah, it is. Gamar Dutch. My goodness, that man is tall.
Yeah,
Holy
he's pretty.
smokes.
He's pretty tall.
He just stretched his arms up full stretch and
Of course,
knocked a few birds out of the sky. I
yeah, he
think.
lost the ball a little bit, but his arms were long enough to grab
Holy
it.
Moses. Yeah, good luck shooting around him.
Yep, and the Net Reapers have stretched it back out to a 5-point lead.
Yep.
2:21 left in the fourth.
They appear to have adhered to the coach's pleadings. Austin Mosier, no. Off the top of the backboard, that should be a dead ball. And it doesn't matter.
They're
Nashville
gonna
winds up
let
with
it
it anyway.
roll.
And Mackay Richardson shoots and scores.
Takes it up to a 7-point lead.
Yep. And I think Nashville's starting to feel it, and possibly the Sycamores starting to feel it as well.
Yeah, the coach is probably over there on the bench saying, "Why didn't you do that for the first 3 quarters and
Right.
8 minutes?"
Yeah, he's got that look on his face like anybody messes up and you're walking back to Nashville.
Yeah.
And I don't mean Nashville, Indiana.
Yeah.
Simcox hits the first one. Definitely not over yet. 83-77, 2:01 left to play.
Yeah,
But
that
the
was a,
Sycamores are going to need to be basically flawless the rest of the way here.
yeah, they're gonna have to play. They're gonna have to tighten up the defense a little bit. And here we're going for a trap.
They've got success trapped. Ball squirts free. Going to go out of bounds. What's the verdict? Sycamores ball.
They're gonna call the Sycamores ball. I'm trying to. figure
No,
out
they're going
where-
to give it to the Net Reapers. Initially, the signal was Sycamores.
They're right in my blind spot.
Yeah,
All right.
it is Net Reapers ball. Okay. So, despite the initial signal that it was Sycamores ball, it is indeed Nashville's ball, which,
Well, Sycamores keep up the
oh,
defense.
Success Mitchell, nice bucket there. Here comes Cruz Sanchez, guarded by Success. Success has got some speed to him. Foul called there as Dutch and Simmerman get all tangled up. And I believe, no, the foul must have been called on Success because Cruz Sanchez is going to the line.
Yeah, I didn't catch which one caught the foul.
I saw Gamar Dutch kind of lifting his arms in protest. I thought he got dinged with it. Oh, Cruz. That is unlike Cruz Sanchez.
Yeah, there's usually money from the free throw line.
Yep.
Still got the Net Reapers still have a 7-point advantage.
Yep. A little over a minute and a half to go. There we go. It's the second one. 6-point advantage.
Okay.
Mackay Richardson into Success Mitchell. And
Yep.
here we go.
Let's tighten up the. There you go. Catch them in half court, if not go full court.
Monzo Sweeney shoots, scores.
Oh, that's
I
a little
have not
off
seen
balance.
Monzo miss from that range very often today. And I believe the Nashville Net Reapers are going to call timeout. 87-79, Net Reapers in the lead. 1:22 left in regulation, and Jim and I will be back shortly. We're back in Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. Three-pointer up and good by Cam Rahill. And don't count the Sycamores out just yet. They've closed it within 5. Just over a minute left to play. Of course, the Net Reapers are going to slow it down.
Yeah.
Monzo Sweeney with it. And he gets clobbered on the way up, and I believe he will go to the line.
Yeah, you'd think at this point in the game, after their second full regulation game, Cam Ray will be running out of fuel. But but he's still going.
So Monzo does not go to the line that time.
They
They're
call
going
that
to call him a
charge.
Monzo can't believe it. I'm also a little surprised.
I'm wondering how that.
Okay. Under a minute left.
Okay.
Tommy Simcox lays it up and in. Sycamores within 3, 87-84. And Net Reapers going to play keep away now, and they've got the height to do it. Monzo Sweeney, he's going to take it in. He gets blocked. Nope, he gets fouled.
It's going to be on Cruz Sanchez.
Yep. 36.8.
No,
left.
they called that on Austin Mosier. Okay.
Okay. At any rate, Monzo Sweeney's going to the line. 36.8 seconds left in regulation. 87-84, Nashville in the lead. Monzo Sweeney at the line for the men in black. Shot is up. Shot is good. Took the scenic route, but it eventually dropped. 88-84. This makes it now a 2-possession game.
Yeah, they're going to try and just run this one out like they did the last one.
Monzo can't get the second one to go. Cruz Sanchez shot won't go. That's last touched by Tommy Simcox as he makes a valiant effort to get a rebound. And Nashville with the ball, just a tick over 30 to go.
They're going to play a little full court press, which is what's needed. Yeah, they want to hold it up because you've got a 2-possession game here.
And just passing it around. Tommy Simcox purposefully fouls Mekhi Richardson.
Is that going to earn him a 1-and-1?
That does get the Sycamores up to 7. Yep,
there we go.
We just heard the referee, Scotty Millett, say 1-and-1.
And I think, that's what Scotty Millett says.
So Mekhi Richardson will go and shoot the 1-and-1. If he hits the first one, he gets a chance at a second. And if he misses the first one, it is on like Donkey Kong under the net.
Yes, it is. Yeah, get your tall guys under there.
Yep. DeMar Dutch is right there. Shot is up. Shot is good.
Got it.
That, I believe, will seal it.
Stranger things have happened, but you never know. They can score quick, but now it's getting a little. You'd have to get a quick 3-pointer and then another
turnover and another 3.
Yeah.
16.3 left on the clock. Sycamores trying to
and it can be
as much of it as they can. Cam Rahill. Nope.
No. Overshot the.
And picked off by Monzo. Oh, wait, he stepped on the sideline.
Only got 5 seconds left.
Yeah. 6-point deficit for the Sycamores. I think Monzo did enough on that play to take any meaningful time off the clock. Brett Simmerman with a ridiculously long 3 because he's really got no other choice. Cruz Sanchez hook shot for 3, and he
Three-point
hits
hook
it.
shot, yeah.
Oh, Cruz! Big
and
smiles
I believe,
from his
they're
teammates
gonna
over there.
let me see if I pick that up.
Oh goodness!
Yeah, I got it.
Congratulations to the Nashville Net Reapers on the 90-87 game, and congratulations to the West Indiana Sycamores. Wow, you guys did a heck of a lot better in the second game, and than in the first game.
Net Reapers fans, you may want to talk to your guys about giving you a heart attack on all these close games.
Maybe they're used to it. I don't know. I didn't watch any of their NNBA action. So Nashville Net Reapers will advance to the championship game tomorrow against a yet-to-be-determined opponent, while the West Indiana Sycamores will play at, I believe, 1 tomorrow in the third-place game against a yet-to-be-determined opponent. So stick with us. In about 10 minutes, we will start the game that will determine the opponents of both games tomorrow. Good afternoon. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana, as we get set to bring you the second semifinal and the final game of today in the IBL ProAm New Nation Basketball Association Mid-America League. I think I got them all. Super Regionals. And this game will feature the Indiana Shuckers against the Memphis 901 Elite. Or the Chariots. I'm not really sure because they have Chariots on the front of their shirts. But anyway, Memphis is in the red jerseys, Indiana Shuckers in the yellow jerseys. The winner of this contest moves on to the championship game tomorrow against the Nashville Net Reapers, while the team that falls a little short in this one will go to the third place game tomorrow at 1 against the West Indiana Sycamores, who just gave Nashville a run for their money, but Nashville managed to pull it out there at the end.
Yep, came up just a hair short, but yeah, that was a much more competitive game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they did a good job on that one.
And as I said during the game, I don't think it was so much a failure on Nashville's part, although judging by the discussion that we witnessed in between games, the coaches may not agree with me on that, but the coaches of Nashville. But I just thought the West Indiana Sycamores
played a much better game.
Much better game. Had a better attitude. They weren't defeated in their body language.
Oh.
And they put up a valiant effort. And so my hats off to the Sycamores.
I think the entire Chariots team was wondering, where are you tipping it to?
Yeah. Memphis wins the tip, but it was tipped to nobody. So it went out of bounds, ball over to the IBL Shuckers. Indiana Shuckers.
That's an easy way to win the tip. Oh, Steve Gambles
can't get his
not
shot
able
to go. And I don't understand. Oh, I think we had a whistle down on this end. Okay. I was like, what just happened?
Scotty Millette's a little light on the whistle today. Okay, that's
So apparently a foul was called. And so Steve Gambles will go to the line to shoot 2.
Maybe Scotty's whistle got drowned out by the crowd noise.
Could have been. Steve's first shot up. Nope, too much mustard. Just a little less mustard on this one, please, sir.
Yeah, we got Jeremiah Blair and Chris Thomas in the rebound just in case.
Yep.
There we go.
And Steve makes the adjustment. And the Shuckers, well, we might as well just pack up because it's 1-0 Shuckers, and there's no coming back from that.
Nope.
Three-pointer up, no good. Chris Thomas there with a nice rebound. And the men in yellow bring it up the floor. Battle of primary colors here. We just need referees to wear blue, and then we'll be all set.
Okay.
Shot is up. Shot is good. Was that Grubb? Yes, it was. Jason Grubb.
Yeah, he had a good game the first game.
He did. Ooh, ball almost got swiped away. Shot up and no good by Dontarian Wright. Shuckers ball. Jeremiah Blair with it. Thinks about shooting, decides against it. It's picked off by Quayshawn Tate. Memphis passes it around. Eventually, Martez Briggs ends up with it. Nope, gives it over to Dante Brown. Brown's shot won't go. And was that Briggs down there? Tried to get the rebound. It's knocked away by the Shuckers. Chris Thomas, Jeremiah Blair, Chayton Howard.
Somebody's got to play post.
Yeah.
You'd think. Maybe it's Chayton Howard, and he's got the ball at the top of the key.
Steve Gambles with it. Needs some help. Gets it from Jeremiah Blair. Shot is up. No. Beats the shot clock violation. Does not get the shot. And easy layup for Quayshawn Tate as he is left all by his little lonesome down on the other end of the court. And Memphis has their first points on the board.
Yeah, they're going to come right out with some full court press.
Jeremiah Blair shoots, scores.
There you go, Jeremiah. Take it strong and use your dominant hand.
Did you know Jeremiah was a bullfrog?
Was he?
Yeah.
Was he a good friend of yours?
Yes, he was. Quayshawn Tate. Yeah, that is Tate. Okay. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure until I saw his number. Shot there, won't go. Rebounded by Chayton Howard.
I bet he's never heard that before.
Probably not in the last month.
Yeah.
Grubb, shoot, scores.
Since the last game.
Yeah. We started calling Jeremiah Bullfrog. We were having a 3-dog night kind of day, and started calling him that in a game, and he had no clue what we were talking about. Scotty Millett had to show him the music video.
Yeah, 3-dog night is probably not in these guys' playlist.
Oh, nice shot there by Chris Thomas. Gets it up and in. Shuckers out to a 9-4 lead.
The Moody
7
who?
minutes and counting. Yeah. Nice three. Oh, beautiful three by Dontarian Wright. Nice form on that one. That was a smooth shot. Steve Gamble's with it, closely guarded by Quayshawn Tate. Steve going to fire up a three. He gets it.
Get
Steve
Steve
Gamble's
on fire.
for 3. Shuckers back out in front by 5.
Yeah, Steve Gamble's tucked him outside. He was that little piece that they needed in the first game to overcome the Reapers.
Steve is, he's got, I don't want to say bulk. He's not fat by any stretch, but he's got some size to him. And, he's just built sturdily and got a lot of versatility, very athletic.
He's the kind of guy that just look you right in the eyes and say, go ahead and mess around and,
later
learn what will happen to you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. In those exact words.
Yes. Jeremiah Blair with it. Kicks it out to Chayton Howard. Howard shoots. No, won't go. Rebounded by Dontarian Wright. Long throw down to Laquan Davey. Davy's shot won't go. Chris Thomas fighting for the rebound. And Jason Grubb finally gathers it up, throws it down to Jeremiah Blair.
Yeah, I don't think Memphis didn't get too much opposition to that kind of play in the first game.
Chayton Howard, nice job fighting for that board. He sticks with it. He gathers it up. The ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Shuckers. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Yeah, this Shuckers team has got a little more height, a little more bulk than what they saw in the a little more talent than what they found in the first game,
and a whole lot different body language. And we have not even yet seen Jay Skinner. So
no, we have not.
Break on the floor. We'll take a quick one. And we'll be back. Back, Crossroads Community Church. First quarter, Indiana Shuckers in yellow. They have 12 points. Memphis 901 Elite / Chariots in red. They have 7 points. And there's 5:19 left. Chayton Howard, three-pointer, no good.
Couldn't quit.
Rebounded, I believe that is Dante Brown. No, Laquan Davey is who that was. That was Dante Brown.
That was Dante Brown.
Points to his headband being down over his eyes, wonders why he did not draw a foul. Chris Thomas scores on the other end. Shot is up. Shot is good. Who was that over there? Was that Dontarian Wright again?
Oh.
Yes, it was.
I think it was, yeah.
Nice shot. All right, his headband's going to be his
it's
visual
the headband.
marker. Yep.
Yeah, he had a good first game and come out Chariots on fire in the second game.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we don't have any race car drivers. So.
Shot is up. Shot is good by Laquan Davey. So Memphis starting to find their range here. Chris Thomas.
Yep. Got all the guys picking up their man-to-man, man-to-man assignments. And
Steve Gamble's to the hoop. Gets it knocked away by Dante Brown. I think Dante might have gotten a little too much on that.
Yes.
And Steve Gamble's will go to the line to shoot 2. See, now that's just not fair. Dante Brown and Laquan Davey are both wearing the white headbands. And that was my visual marker on Dante in the first game. So
Yeah, and one's wearing a
go
6,
down.
one's wearing a 9.
Yeah, I'm going to go down and file a protest with the Memphis coach and say these guys can't be on the court at the same time. Because when they're running and I need a quick visual marker, I can't distinguish them.
Yeah, if one of them does a somersault, they both have the same number.
Yep.
What's a guy to do?
Up close, the guys look nothing alike. It's just, from an old man's perspective, when these guys are running at lightning speed, I need something I can pick up real quickly to identify who it was.
Not easy. Oh, Jeremiah
nice move
Blair.
by
Nice
Jeremiah
crossover.
Bullfrog. He fires up a 3. It won't go.
Oh.
Ball's going to go. It was saved by Grubb, but right into the hands of Terry
good
Wright.
trap.
Stolen by Gambles. Here he comes the other way.
Gambles.
Shoots and scores. And
Jason
now
Grubb was
Memphis.
there to clean it up just in case.
Memphis showing a little frustration here. Oh, blocked there by Chayton Howard. Referee says it's all ball, and ball stays with the Shuckers.
And it just dawned on me. I think we got
Shot
we'll
up.
find out
No
here
good.
real quick. Do I have the logos backwards again?
Oh.
Need to talk to Scotty's mom and
That's
declare a
right.
home team.
Quayshawn Tate with the basket.
Yes. Because the Shuckers are in the lead right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we thought the higher seed would be the home team, but nope.
Well, that's what we were told. And you know what? I'm just going to do this. And all right, everybody. Well, we're
2:56 left in the first quarter.
oops.
Shuckers with the ball. Indiana Shuckers from right here in Bedford, Indiana, wearing the gold uniforms. It's Chayton Howard's ball misses everything. And as you might guess, the Memphis 901 Elite are from Memphis, Tennessee, where their area code is 901. Oh, nicely done. One of the headband guys, it was Dante Brown.
Have we confirmed the 901
Yes.
area code?
I looked it up.
Okay. Yeah, Google is never wrong.
No, never. So nice job there by Dante Brown to get that basket to go in. Here comes Quayshawn Tate. He'll lay it up and in for 2.
Yeah.
And we're all tied up. See, you didn't have to switch the logos, Jim, because now we're all tied up. It doesn't matter.
Now you tell me. All right. Whoever scores, the other guy has to score just as fast.
That's right. Jason Grubb with the offensive board. His putback, it won't go. Tipped out nicely by Chayton Howard. Out to Steve Gambles. His 3 won't go.
Back to Steve Gambles.
Gambles again.
Oh,
won't
look out,
go.
guys.
Drops into Dontarian Wright's hands. There's 2 Memphis players left all by themselves, and Dante Brown says, I will do the honors. And he does so, or something to that effect. Right before he smashes the ball through the hoop.
All right. Yeah, the Shuckers playing some decent defense. Getting some boards, just can't sink the shots.
Yep. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Memphis, and it will stay with the Indiana Shuckers. So, a little fun fact, Memphis fans, I was actually born just outside of Memphis, a little town called Millington.
Were you really?
Yes, and there used to be a Navy base there. I don't know if it's still there because I was born back in the covered wagon days. And that's when the Navy had little balsa wood boats, and they hadn't advanced yet to modern technology. And
Okay.
they had the cannons on the side.
Had the
and
death
everything.
array made of mirrors.
So,
on their-
I was actually born
on their
in
reed boat.
Millington, Tennessee. So, little
And
fun
we
fact
know
there.
your mother is watching, so
Yep.
she's
confirming, yes, he was indeed born at a Navy base.
oh, okay. So she is either fondly or unfondly remembering that time.
I don't want to speak for my parents, but I don't think it was their favorite time in the whole wide world.
Okay.
Serving in the U.S. military during Vietnam.
Yeah.
Although my dad was fortunate enough to stay stateside, so that worked out very well for all of us.
Back
Thankful
when we
for that.
still had the draft.
Yeah.
Oops.
Jay Skinner shoots, won't go. Rebounded by Memphis.
And there is the
Quayshawn Tate lays it up and in nicely.
yeah.
I very much like the change in style. in Quayshawn Tate from the first game to this game.
Well,
I noticed that sort of thing, Quayshawn, and I appreciate you very much.
I think he's also got a much tougher competition that's not going to let him do that.
Nice shot there by Quayshawn as he hits it from the free throw line.
5 seconds
2.
left in the quarter.
And it's 25-22, Memphis in the lead. Ball goes out of bounds with half a second left. And now Memphis is starting to get on track here.
Okay. Put 2 seconds back on the clock. Yeah, maybe not.
Not a whole lot that can be done here, especially when the pass goes right into the hands of Steve Gambles. And we close out the first frame with Memphis 901 Elite / Chariots up 25-22 on the Indiana Shuckers. And Jim and I will be back in a moment. We are back at Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, as we get ready to start the second quarter. Memphis 901 Elite in the red uniforms with 25. Indiana Shuckers, by process of elimination, in the yellow uniforms now have 24 points as Steve Gambles gets his layup to go up and in. It's been a very good game.
Yeah, really liking this game.
Yep.
Extremely competitive.
We saw a real good one involving the Shuckers and the Nashville Net Reapers to start the day, and then the one we just saw, West Indiana Sycamores against the Net Reapers, was also a very good game. Memphis did not struggle mightily.
Jay
in their
Skinner
game.
with a nice drive. Well, it was just that one game that was a blowout that was kind of surprising. I think it may have been a matter of the Sycamores not playing together. A lot of them may have. I mean, they play in a league against each other all the time, just may not play on the same team.
Yeah, good point.
And that's hard to get the rhythm going.
Dante Brown can't get his shot to go, but Kylan Giroux picks it off. Oh, my goodness. That went in. He started his layup at about the three-point line.
Did you see the defense on that?
Well,
that was gonna be an alley-oop, but Steve Gambles was right there.
Holy smokes, the athleticism on Tate on that one. It's like he never came down. Shot is up, off the top of the backboard, dead ball.
Yeah, Steve Gambles backed up and took the alley-oop away from him.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not gonna mess with that.
There we go. Underneath for two for Kylan Giroux.
Didn't get any help.
Kylan Giroux had a fantastic first game for Memphis. I really enjoyed watching him play.
Oh,
goodness. Jay Skinner crashes and burns, gets all tangled up with Laquan Davey. They're still friends. Laquan helps him up. I see you, Laquan. I appreciate that. Good job, buddy. I like the sportsmanship.
And ball goes over to the Chariots / 901 Elite.
Yeah, we have not figured out the Chariots thing, but call
they
want.
Maybe in the off season.
Could be
the Chariots.
During the season in the New Nation Basketball Association, Memphis 901 Elite, we are told we're the champions. So congratulations to them. And assuming it was this same group of guys, I certainly see why.
Yeah, they're a good blend of speed and jumping and
got some size.
Steve's going to get called for the foul on that one. Steve Gambles.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they obviously know each other well because they're feeding each other with long passes accurately. And
yeah, they like that outlet pass.
Yep. they're throwing to where a teammate is going to be as opposed to where the teammate is. So
Yeah. They're
Ontarian Wright's first shot is good.
Leading their teammates. Get a
Timeout.
I'm going to assume this is a timeout.
Boy, you can hear a pin drop.
Yeah. Timeout.
All right, we're going to take a quick break and be right back. We are back. Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. And Ontarian Wright will get to shoot the second of his allotted free throws. First one was good. Gives Memphis a 7-point lead. Second one also good. Gives Memphis an 8-point lead. 34-26 with 7:26 left in the second stanza. Jeremiah Blair with it. And just about the time I'm starting to recognize the three teams that I'm not familiar with, it's going to be time to go to bed, and I'll forget it all for tomorrow.
Yeah, it just kind of rolls out the ear at night.
That's right.
Wipe the memories and the spit off your pillow.
That's right. The three-pointer there won't go for Memphis, rebounded by Chayton Howard.
Or the drool, I should say.
Yeah. So Memphis fans, we are familiar with the Indiana Shuckers. We have called several of their games in their young existence, and so we are familiar with these players. We also covered the Summer League.
Skinner.
Nice job, Jace.
That was a 3.
We also covered the Summer League that these guys played in. They were split up throughout the league so as to not make things uncomfortable for everybody. But so we also got to know them that way. So we are quite familiar and can identify them on sight. And I'm getting better at your team, folks. Oh man, how did that not go?
And it went out. It was in, and then it came back out.
With the exception of my protest that Dante Brown and Laquan Davey are both wearing white headbands.
Yeah, somebody's just got to change the color headbands.
That's right. Jay Skinner up and in for 2.
Okay.
And as we hit the 6-minute mark left in the second quarter, it's 34-30. Memphis in the lead. Nice Euro step there. Shot won't go, however.
Good
Chayton
defense
Howard
by
knocks it
Chayton
free.
Howard.
Here come the Shuckers. Jay Skinner from three-point land. No, too much. Rebounded by Memphis. Ball gets knocked free by Jeremiah Blair.
Good defense, guys.
Yeah, Shuckers were in a bit of a slump, and now they seem to be coming out of it a bit. As
Chayton, no, not Chayton Howard.
Stephen Atkinson.
Stephen Atkinson, yeah.
He
Good follow-up.
Yep, 34-32. 5:23 and counting left in the second frame. We're playing 10-minute quarters, and the clock appears to be running most times unless a timeout is called or a foul is called.
Oh, good tip out.
Atkinson with it. 2-on-1. Takes it himself. Ties the ball game.
Nice move.
34-34. So the Shuckers now are on a bit of a run.
Yeah, tied it up.
Kylan Rogers brings it up the floor. Doing the point guard thing and directing traffic.
Yeah, this is definitely not going to be a blowout either way.
Stefan, I think, is how you pronounce it. Brown, by the way it's spelled. Can't get his shot to go.
Considering that was probably a travel, either a travel or a foul. Came out with a good no call.
Jace's shot won't go. Rebounded by Chayton Howard.
Boy, if he could learn that move, shooting and getting fouled on a three-pointer, he'd be shooting free throws all day long.
Oh, yes. We cover another team in another league that has a player who is the master of doing that.
He is quite masterful. Speaking of automobiles and cams.
Yeah, yep. So,
dog it.
We have seen that. Oh, goodness. And they're going to call Chayton for a travel.
He
Chayton
just
scrapes himself up off the ground.
I don't know if that was a knee buckle or.
Yeah, Chayton doesn't look quite right.
He may have come down on somebody's foot.
Oh, okay.
You get that when you're in a cluster of guys.
Oh, nice shot there for 3 by Kylan Rogers.
Drain that one.
So, yeah, Gerald Campbell is quite adept at shooting a three-pointer and drawing the foul, and at worst goes to the line to shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah.
At best, he converts the 3+1.
And he is the one that Scotty Millette,
this tournament director says it's just not fair that a man that large is that fast and that talented.
Can shoot a 3 like that. I think he was talking about the threes.
Dontarian Wright, speaking of large, talented men, hits a three-pointer. And it's Jason Grubb.
Jason Grubb.
He's going to drive to the hoop, shoot and score. And we're all tied up 40-40. Just over 3 minutes to go until halftime.
Yeah, that's going to be a tight game coming down. They are not letting them get inside like like the Sycamores we're trying to do. Jeremiah, but got a
Chayton Howard can't get his 3 to go after Laquan Davey couldn't get his to go. Memphis with it now. 3 on 2, 4 on 2. Here's
take it
Jason
from there.
Grubb. Long shot up, no good. Nice rebound there by Kylan Rogers. No, that wasn't Kylan Rogers. Kylan Rogers is way over there. Was that Dontarian Wright got the rebound? Well, daggone it. I was just bragging how I was starting to get used to the Memphis players. And I jinxed myself.
You're talking about Jason Grubb, and I thought Jason Grubb's down here.
All right, Dontarian Wright, I believe, is the one who.
Yes, and Laquan Davey was the one that shot it from the outside.
Yep. 5'12". They both look alike. 2 numbers.
If you've got a 7 in there.
Was that a 9er?
Yeah.
Calling from a walkie-talkie. Okay, Dontarian Wright puts up his second shot and hits
he got it.
42-40.
5 looks like a 12 from here.
Yeah. We're older than dirt, Memphis fans.
Chris
We're sorry.
Thomas got his pocket picked, and Atkinson.
That is Kylan Rogers. 44-40. Atkinson, Chris Thomas.
Yeah,
Full
Memphis.
Pressure by Memphis.
Oh, that was actually an over and back.
Chayton Howard loses the handle. Yeah. Sorry. I was thinking it should have been Memphis's ball, and it got called to Shuckers, but I was incorrect on which way it got called. So, at any rate, 3-pointer there by Dontarian Wright. And yes, I'm getting tired.
I was going to say, you're starting to lose your voice a little bit. Atkinson off the back of the iron.
Good. Nice board there by Kylan Rogers. No, God bless it. That is not Kylan. That's Dante Brown.
That was 12. And number 5 knocks it out.
That's Kylan Rogers.
That's Kylan Rogers.
Who is not wearing a white headband. Green sleeves. Okay, there'll be my visual marker.
Okay.
Not saying I'm going to get it right, but.
Yeah, there's no way in hell.
Memphis on a 7-0 run right now. We're standing around staring at each other. Okay, here we go. Minute 25 and counting left in the first half.
Yeah, Memphis is picking up their man-to-man defense. And there's Chayton Howard with a nice drive. Nice drive.
47-42. Memphis 901 Elite / Chariots in the lead. That's right. Dante Brown with it. Going to burn a little time off the clock. Fires up a 3. Got it.
Wow. Drain that one.
Nothing by net.
Yeah, the bench for Memphis is wanting them to keep up with the. Oh boy, there had to be.
Atkinson winds up with it.
Keep
Over
up
to Jay
with the defense.
Skinner. There's a whistle during an attempted steal by Kylan Rogers. And I believe the foul will be called against Mr. Rogers.
He got mugged.
It is not a beautiful day in his neighborhood.
Well, some people it's always a beautiful day.
Yeah. Atkinson.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a grub. He reels it in over to Chris Thomas.
Okay.
Up and in for 2.
Way to make the most out of that, guys.
Yeah. Shuckers back within 6. 20 seconds left. Obviously, Memphis well aware of that. Dante
Yeah.
Brown included. There is
just
no shot clock. Well, there's
yeah, there's a hair of a
2-second
difference. Hair of a difference.
Memphis with the extraordinary long three-pointer that goes in. Wow.
Yeah, he did get that one.
Martez Briggs left me speechless.
Oh, a little late. A
Well,
little late from Atkinson.
That might explain why he was the NNBA Clutch Player of the Year, was
Yeah.
Martez Briggs, for shots just like that.
Yeah, he didn't
So,
burn up that clutch.
we go to halftime. Memphis 901 Elite 53, Indiana Shuckers 47, and we will be back. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana. We had about a minute and a half halftime.
Yes.
My working theory, Jim, is that Scotty Millette, the tournament director and the referee holding the ball, has a hot date with Mrs. Scotty Millette tonight, and so by God, we're moving.
Yeah, yeah, it must be somebody's anniversary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
halftime's like a minute and a half.
I
There's
gotta go.
4 seconds between games, and using the restroom be damned.
Yeah.
I've got a hot date with my wife. Memphis gets the scoring started in the second half. 56-47, men in red in the lead. Steve Gamble's, nope, three-pointer won't go. Chayton Howard fighting for the rebound. I believe he's going to be the last one to touch it, and I am correct. So Memphis will bring the ball up the floor. I don't recall mentioning it in the first game involving Memphis, but number 12, Dontarian Wright, he was named the NNBA Social Impact Ambassador Award winner.
I did not call that, but it sounds like that's a everybody gets a ribbon kind of league.
I was actually impressed by that. It's the Social Impact Ambassador. That tells me that Mr. Wright is out there in the community and doing good things. Yeah.
Yeah, community service and
right, and
service
talking up the Memphis 901 Elite team and the sport of basketball and the NNBA and doing some good things in the community. So I was really impressed by that. Dontarian Wright, nicely done. Speaking of nicely done, that Kylan Giroux layup was nicely done.
I don't believe I had that.
No, that's because I have both copies of the notes over here.
Oh, okay, yeah. That way you can keep your job. Oh,
That's right.
Look at this. These guys are.
Alley.
Yeah. You don't alley-oop it to the short guy that can't dunk.
Dante Brown
That's
says,
no
you know
fun.
what, I'm just going to make sure it goes in. It's still close enough. I don't want to mess this up.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a discrepancy in the score here, so or disparity?
Yes, disparity.
Disparity. Yeah,
Jason Grubb.
it is not questionable. It's just
Martez Briggs,
fellas.
Kylan Giroux, and finished off by Dante Brown.
Yep, 901 came out like chariots on fire.
Yes, they
Chariots-
did.
chariots
Whatever the
of
coach
fire.
said at halftime, holy smokes, she has lit a fire under their chariots. And we went from a closely contested game to an 18-point beatdown all of a sudden. Wow.
That was, yeah, they maybe they're still at halftime.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't see anything about Coach of the Year in the NNBA, but I got to put Memphis's coach up there for whatever she said to these guys. They have come out on a mission. We've got 7:24 left in the third quarter, 67-49. All of a sudden, Memphis Elite up and looking sizzling hot.
Yes. Yeah, this is I thought this was going to be a close game throughout, and not to say the Shuckers are out of it by any means, but
certainly not. This is just a run Memphis is on. It's just their whole demeanor is different.
yeah. Yeah, I want to say they came out on a good run after halftime of their first game, and that's what sets the tone for the rest of the. It gives them a good cushion, and then they can just coast the rest of the way when they do that.
Yeah. I think I may have also failed to mention in the first game, Quayshawn Tate, number 1 for Memphis. First team all NNBA. So as you can probably guess, nice shot there by Dante Brown. I was doing a little research because this is our first exposure to the NNBA, and I wanted to learn a little something about the league and the players. And
Steve Gamble's underneath. What'd you learn?
Oh, just the stuff I've been talking about throughout the day. The all NBA players and the various awards that were given, and I didn't even touch on some awards. But it looks like most of the teams are in the South.
2-shot foul.
So that's kind of where the NNBA is located. A lot of teams in Tennessee. So if I had to guess, NNBA headquarters are somewhere in Tennessee.
Possibly in Nashville.
Could be.
Maybe Memphis.
Possibly.
Coincidence?
Probably not. But you never know.
Yeah.
There's probably some guy in the NNBA executive office in, I don't know, Saskatchewan going, hey, don't be making assumptions about where I live.
Yeah.
Morons.
Ye hoser.
You Minotaurs live in a maze?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, actually we do. That is Jay Skinner. Cannot get his 3 to go. Nice.
I don't know if
rebound
I've
there by
seen Jay score in this game yet. Has he?
I think he has. Definitely not.
Maybe he did when he first came
nice
in.
shot there by
Wow.
Martez Briggs.
Yeah, they're out to a 25-point lead all of the sudden.
Yeah. Martez Briggs, I mentioned, was the NNBA Clutch Player of the Year, and we saw him hit a clutch three-pointer as the clock expired at halftime. And let's see if he can hit one here. Oh, a little bit too much.
Yeah, that wasn't quite what he was looking for there.
Memphis starting to relax, and so his own teammates were harassing him as he was trying to shoot.
Yeah, a lot of Shuckers just kind of standing.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Slam dunk does not go well for
That's
Dante
highlight worthy.
Brown. And, difference in body language by the Shuckers, too.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
starting to show their frustration. And, you go into halftime and things are so close. The Shuckers even held leads in the first half, and then all of a sudden, Memphis comes out of halftime, opens a can, and holy smokes, you're down by almost 30.
Wow, he just took that the whole way. I can't see a number from here.
25 to be specific.
Number 1? Yeah, it was number 1.
Yeah, it was Quayshawn Tate, first team all NNBA.
And I think somebody called timeout again.
Okay, well, we're going to take a break. We'll be back. Nope. JK, Scotty Millette said, did you not get the memo about the hot date I have with my wife? We're playing. I don't care if you need a timeout. And we're off again. Three-pointer won't go. Jeremiah Blair, the rebound, put back. Ironically, Scotty calls a foul, stops the clock. Jeremiah Blair will go to the line. Meanwhile, Mrs. Millette is like, Scotty, we said dinner at 6, darn it.
Well, at least she didn't say, we're not having dinner.
Oh, jeez.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
No, that would be the last
Don't
thing
be late.
I would ever think of with Scotty.
No, just don't be late.
Yep. Shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Chris Thomas. Taken away by, who was that down there? Quayshawn Tate. Oh, gee,
Yeah.
Christmas.
She says, I don't care if you have to run these guys into the ground.
Yep. Chayton Howard, I thought, was going to go head first into the cinder block wall, but he managed to deploy the parachute and stop himself just short of a concussion. 79-57. Shot is up. Shot is good by Stephon Brown.
Yep, the wheels fell off the Shuckers bus.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they should get Cam Rahill in there and
Yeah.
change some tires.
Yep. Oh, jeez.
No?
Oh, boy. Complete defensive breakdown. Martez Briggs has no problem hitting that clutch slam dunk. Oh, a little too tall for Atkinson. And, we've just stopped playing defense all the way
gone to rec
around.
league. Yeah.
So, Memphis, this was actually a close game at halftime, and Memphis came out and just delivered the haymaker of haymakers to the Shuckers right out of the gate.
I don't know if I could put my finger on what happened. It just kept draining them, and the Shuckers missed a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of shots right off the bat.
Yeah, and you blink, and suddenly what was, I don't remember, 5-6 point game at halftime is, what are we at now, 24?
Chris Thomas couldn't quite come up with the block on that one.
So, hats off to Memphis. You know, we said, or I said, as we watched them put an epic beat down on the West Indiana Sycamores in their pool play game. I was interested to see how they would do against more competition, and they got that from the Shuckers, and it turns out, Jim, they did just fine.
Yeah, did just fine. Yeah, I think we're arguing over who has possession now. Got one of the 901 Elite.
And looks like Memphis wins the argument.
All right.
I'm starting to wonder if something's wrong with Chayton. He's just walked off the court.
Yeah,
he's
he
not
might have
happy.
Well, he might have a slight tweak or something.
Yeah, I keep going back to where he slid and almost put his head through the cinder block wall. I wonder if he got banged up on that play. Atkinson with the three-point shot won't go. Thomas, shoot, scores.
There you go, Chris Thomas.
Kylan Giroux shoots and scores.
Wow, they're just not defending down low anymore.
Giroux continues to impress me. Steve Gambles, three-pointer, nope. Rebounded by Laquan Davey. Laquan brings it up the floor, hands it off to Kylan Rogers. Kylan's shot won't go. Chris Thomas with the board. And the layup that just won't fall, man.
Atkinson.
Oh, Atkinson tries to
try
pass.
to get a little too cute with that one.
Yep. Didn't realize Stephon Brown was right there and plopped it right into his lap. And Martez Briggs.
Yeah,
with the
Memphis playing for layups now.
Yep. So 30-point lead for the boys in red, and fairly safe to say that the ultimate outcome is not going to change. The score may, but
yeah, most definitely.
It appears it will be an all-Tennessee championship game and an all-Indiana third-place game tomorrow. Barring some sort of epic comeback or epic meltdown, depending on who you're rooting for. Three-pointer up and good, 91-64. Is that Atkinson who hit that one?
I didn't check. I was admiringly listening to you. I don't know. Admiringly?
So it's hogwash day. Is
Yeah.
What you're saying.
Yeah. I call.
Shot is up. Oh, in and out, no good.
Oh, but nobody there to pick up the rebound.
Laquan Davey. See, I had to check the number. The
Oh.
white headband controversy thing.
Yeah, and that's something that both the Shuckers and the Sycamores need to worry about is, somebody's going to be there to try and strip the ball as soon as you catch it.
Yeah.
You got to protect that ball. There have been so many steals today.
Yeah.
And you also got to get back on defense.
Yeah, that would probably help. Laquan Davey gets the uncontested layup.
Yeah, it's hard when these guys are coming out of their season, so probably a little better condition than most teams.
Yeah. And, wow, this has been a very lopsided. Oh, I thought he was going to hit that again.
Close.
Oh, no, that was Stephon Brown, but still.
In and out.
Yeah. Very lopsided third quarter in Memphis's favor. Memphis up 95-64 on the Indiana Shuckers, and knowing Scotty Millette will be back in like 11
10 seconds. Yeah.
Jim. We got a long break on that one. That was like 14 seconds.
It's close. It's close.
We're back. Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. Our working theory is that Scotty Millette, the tournament director, has a hot date with his wife tonight, and dinner reservations are at 6, and by God, he better get home and get a shower and be ready to go and be there at 6.
Good, Jeremiah. Yeah, that's the theory.
That's right. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if he speeds the clock up to double time, keeps it running all the way through. Oh, nicely done, Martez Briggs.
Yeah, he's been shooting lights out on the threes.
He hits it from 4 counties away. Steve Gamble's with it. Driving to nope. Oh, Stephon Brown is going to get called for that. Okay.
Get a reach-in foul. I think he must have.
Okay. Foul is called on the floor. Mrs. Millette sends Scotty a text, 6 o'clock. Scott.
Yeah.
Says, dang it. All right, no more fouls. Jeremiah Blair, three-pointer, no good. A little bit short. Gathered up by Laquan Davey. Over to Kyle.
He lost the handle on that one.
And Davey finishes it off. Steve Gamble's with it. Not sure what happened there.
Got a lot of arm on that one.
Well, you know.
Oh, wow.
Mrs. Millette said no more fouls.
Triple digits, yeah. Just let the clock run and let it go.
Must be a really nice restaurant they're going to.
Going to be out of there at a sharp 4:30.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm not complaining. That we have an hour and a half drive home, so it gets us home earlier. And, long three. Oh, my goodness.
He is just draining
Martez Briggs. Holy cow. Yep, and NBA, you made the right call on Clutch Player of the Year.
Yeah, that's pretty clutch.
Wow.
But I think clutch is generally, if he's down by 2 with 1 second left.
Well, he demonstrated that. I don't think they were down by 2, but right before halftime, he timed it perfectly, beat the buzzer, and left that dagger in the Shuckers' chests right as they went to the break.
Nothing but 3-pointers.
Well, I'd say Martez Briggs has found his groove.
Found his groove on that one.
I think Martez is up to about 80 points in this one.
Still got his game face on, too.
Yes, he does.
He's like, I am not going to let this
42
42-point lead go to waste.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Atkinson got his own rebound, but not a big enough gap to get that pass through.
Oh,
he missed
misses
one
on that one. Oh, but he went ahead and got his own rebound. He's gonna dish it to a teammate. All right. Stephon Brown does the honors.
Jason Grubb brings it up the court.
Martez says, yeah, I've got my 80 points. I'm going to go ahead and get 60 assists also. So,
yeah. Trying to even it out a little bit.
That's right. Jeremiah Blair hits a nice three-pointer.
Don't want to look like a ball hog.
That's right. Very considerate of Martez.
Yeah. 80 points, 80 assists. Too bad all of them were at different points in the game.
And there's no semblance of defense anymore.
Yeah.
2 Shuckers down on this end and hands on their knees. Well, yeah.
Yeah, in the IBL league, at least you can I don't know if it's a concession or if the hour, oh, man, these guys are. And there's no quit.
Yeah, well,
there's Chariots team. So
there's a lot of quit here because Steve Gamble's was like,
yeah,
guys, 3-on-1,
just
some help,
shoot it.
And nobody came to his rescue.
Yeah, I think they.
Oh, nice shot there.
That was Chayton
for
Howard.
3. Nicely done, Howard. 5.
Yeah, it's just coming out right out of halftime. It's like the Shuckers ran out of go juice.
Yep, and Memphis dealt the death blow, and that killed the Shuckers' spirit. Easy to see why this Memphis 901 Elite team / Chariots are the NNBA champions.
Atkinson, good way to track that ball down.
Yeah.
Over to Grubb.
Grubb shoots.
Oh, that's the story of the day.
Battle for the rebound. And Memphis winds up with it. 2 more for Memphis down on the other end. Stephon Brown. I think everybody in red is going to have a healthy stat sheet in this one. Atkinson, Grubb. No.
0 for 2 in the last minute.
And okay, it's going to be Shuckers' ball.
Yeah, bringing in subs.
Yeah, it looks like Dante
Sure.
Brown coming in. Kylan Giroux going out from Memphis. I think everybody's the same for the Shuckers. Oh, a nice
Atkinson.
three-pointer by
Nice.
Stephen Atkinson. Stephon Brown will be delivering this shot.
There you go,
Rebounded by
Jeremiah.
Blair.
At least get the rebound, even if it is off the bounce.
Yeah. 117-77. 117-81.
Got that one.
80. Me no do math.
Oh, well.
Math hard.
The scorekeeper is quick on the draw.
Oh, goodness. Slam dunk did not go Martez Briggs' way, but there's nobody even attempting to get a rebound, so
Yeah,
Memphis
I think
gets another chance at it.
We're ready to hit the reservation. And
Yep. So Mrs. Millette, Scotty will be making it home on time. We'll be done here in just under 4 minutes.
yeah, everybody now thinks they do have a reservation.
That's right. And he will get a shower, and he will get his tie on, and he will look very nice as you go to dinner at 6 o'clock sharp.
Yes. No phones.
That's right. Shot is up, shot is good by Kylan Rogers. Oh, boy.
Okay, I think we got another timeout.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell them, though.
Well, we should probably take a commercial break.
I'll do that.
Okay. And we're back. Very short timeout. Caden Howard.
Yeah,
Chooch scores.
he's not going to miss that
Chooch does not score.
reservation.
That's right.
He's probably still thinking, is there any way to speed that clock up?
Yeah.
Double time, double time.
Just keep it running during the timeout for crying out loud.
Yeah. Just keep calling timeouts. Let the clock run.
Long shot there. Up, no good. Okay, they're going to say
Oh, not over and
tip ball.
back.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know.
At this point, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. So Memphis 9-1 elite certainly looks to be the team to beat in this tournament.
Yeah, this Shuckers team was, they looked formidable in the beginning. They held till halftime. It's just something happened when they came out of halftime.
Yeah, and
Ooh.
Memphis changed their entire demeanor. They looked kind of tight in the first half. And then, as I said, Memphis's coach, I don't know what she said to him or how much Red Bull that she gave him. Or
It was probably another mess around, and you will find out in the future.
Learn the consequences.
Later
yes.
learn the consequences. Yeah, that's how it's put.
And the Memphis guys said, I don't want any of that. So they came out guns a-blazing, and Shuckers have not had a response to that. So tomorrow's third-place game will be the Indiana Shuckers against the West Indiana Sycamores.
Kicking on Atkinson.
I believe that is a 1 p.m. tip-off. And then
Of course, if Scotty's running the show, it might be 4:30 in the morning.
that's right.
Everybody come back.
With a 3.5-second quarter running clock.
Yeah. You know what? We got our reservation pushed back a half an hour. We can fit another game in today. Let's do it.
And then allegedly 20 minutes after the third-place game, and I say allegedly because we haven't had a 20-minute break yet today.
I think the very first game we had a 20-minute
okay.
break, possibly.
And depending on what Mrs. Millette wants to do for dinner tomorrow night. So shortly after the third place game, we will have the championship game, which will feature this Memphis 901 Elite team against the Nashville Net Reapers.
Yeah, considering one of these games is I say more words than I do. He's over there sleeping. Yeah, there we go. That's highlight worthy. I say more words in one game than I do most days. And
yep.
Huh.
And Jeremiah was a bullfrog, gets the basket to go, draws the foul, and he will go to the line and shoot the N1.
So when you do 4 of these
Yep.
in a day, in one day, it gets a little tiring.
It does.
Guys need a break every once in a while.
Well, Scotty gave us like 17 seconds between the last 2 games. What more do you want? You almost got part of the way to the restroom.
There you go. Yeah. My leg is a little warm, but
oh, now it's cold.
Yeah, now it's cold. Yeah.
Mercifully, we're under a minute left to play. We're just going to shoot around until we get the final damage here. Oh, 3-pointer there.
Yeah, it's kind of like the old wives' tale. My mom said I couldn't announce a game until an hour after I ate lunch.
That's right.
Isn't that what it is?
Something close to that.
Yeah. Yeah, or else I get cramps.
Yeah, just ask Cam Rahill's relative, Bobby Rahal.
Yeah. That's what you call second cousin twice removed.
That's right.
So far removed that they changed
changed
vowels in their name. Yeah, changed the spelling and everything else. All right, we got 7 seconds left in this.
Yeah, it appears Memphis is content with just dribbling the ball. Nope,
yeah.
Fire up a 3. It won't go. Final damage, 129.91. Congratulations to the Memphis 901 Elite for advancing to the championship game tomorrow in the Super Regionals. They will face the Nashville Net Reapers right after the third place game that involves the Indiana Shuckers versus the West Indiana Sycamores. Jim and I will be back tomorrow, and we'll see you for those two. We'll get that live stream set up tonight, and just look for it here at youtube.com/@Minotaur Streaming.
Have a good evening.
Yeah.